shit.
It's been the shit.
Privacy. Are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one floor, can you get it? Can you get it? Privacy. Are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one floor, can you get it?
ジャパニカヒストリー学習帳みたいになんでもないことかっこ略法 Hey yo I believe これは大義理 Yo 静まり返ったらやいげに輪になって踊りたいのにやっぱ取り合わなきゃいけないんだはいチーズデビューチーズ背もたれのない空気ス
달리는 섹시 올라간 때 애니메이션 올라 But you know help me dance and dance 마오연이 뮤비 받고 그리를 down Look at me 시다다가 I'm going 자꾸니 그겨 쇼군을 돌리 potential 다만 나시 that throw 신호기야 마타기 오마타그 에모노 view break it down
Don't care, I don't care, I don't play such a dumb game. You know what I mean? I don't need a seat, I sit where I wanna sit. Where I sit, my own seat, no doubt. I don't believe the hype, no need to think about. Even on the cloud, I lean on the haze and dance. Privacy, are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one floor, can you get it? Can you get it? Privacy, are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one floor, can you get it? Can you get it? We wanna liberalize as we dance. Complete, no compete. No seat, just see free. No seat, just see free. We wanna liberalize as we dance. Pure play, no complaint. No seat, just see free. No seat, just see free.
London, Paris and Tokyo Singapore, Hong Kong Even if you're not there you can be a king or queen on a game you play so just do it With silky flow maybe a patrol Keep the toe in control Side hand gonna count down
最後の一脚誰のもんで誰のもんで誰のもん最後の一脚誰のもんで俺のもんで俺のもんお前が俺の上に腰掛けた次の瞬間尻餅をつくお前が俺の上に腰掛けた次の瞬間に勝負がつく Down Privacy Are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one floor can you get it? Can you get it? Privacy Are you ready? Are you ready? If there's one floor can you get it? Can you get it?
You know, I keep talking about wanting to get stream, like custom stream avatars. I feel like at this point I'm gonna, like the day I do that, I'm gonna have to get a Leo Luster one as well. In memory. It feels like it will be right. Like it's meant to be. What do you mean? What would you make them? Because it's like I'll always have these little stream avatars at the bottom, but it's like I would really like to have ones that are just specific to this like, you know, this stream and everything. So characters that have become staples, references to whatever, you know. I don't think we're ever getting an X Smash. Ever. Sakurai's tired. No, like I think I would have some customizability, but it's just I would like to have you know my scrunglies and stuff. That'll be like, eventually something I want to save up for. Because I want to save up for, and then there's like a thing I really want, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll splurge on this. The the Fat Cat headband is one thing where it's like, Big Bad Toy Store has it as like a pre-order for January, and I'm like, you know what, that's my belated Christmas present to myself. Birthday / Christmas present. When your birthday and Christmas are practically a month apart, it's kind of like, fine, it'll just be a combined present, whatever. I don't care anymore. Says someone who definitely cares. Oops. Oh, before stream, I was contemplating whether or not I would stream because I don't feel so great. I feel pretty faint. But I kind of napped a little bit, and I feel better enough where I was planning on doing Silent Hill F tonight, but given how I've been feeling, I'm like, I don't know if I want to, you know, be on camera and everything. So that can be tomorrow or Wednesday, because given Otto's schedule, we're not doing Final Fantasy at the moment on Wednesdays. And then Friday, we're doing something very different. Bob is getting Meowtroid and I to play World of Warcraft to give it a try, so we have context for how things are different. And then Thursday, I'm doing the 2v8 DVD mode with Vapor. But earlier, I was like, fine, I'll log into Final Fantasy XIV. I unlocked the Nier raids. I actually finished Shadowbringers on my Basmati alt because I loved it that much and I wanted to play through it again with like context, like having some of the context from later. It was like, ooh, all these things I didn't notice and everything. But I really wanted to do the Nier stuff too. And so I kind of I had to sit there for like a good 40 minutes kind of waiting for the queue to pop. But got it. I also got her a different hairstyle because I did the Ivalice Alliance raids over the weekend. So I got her the Lexan Tails hairstyle, which I think looks really cute on her. But I have another version where I was like, you know what if it was blue? And I think it's really cute like that. So finally, she was just chilling, yes. Yeah, the Ivalice hairstyles look really good. It's just that you have to go through the whole raid series for it. Am I more into young or old and crusty Nier? Old and crusty Nier because I'm also like in my 30s and I don't know. Oh, Bismarck, not NK. Man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure she would be into either of them. But I think between the two, she would probably pick, you know, the baby boy one? I don't know. Even then, that's not really her type. Yeah, Moofy, it's... Yeah, anytime there's, like, romance options in a game with, like, teens and everything, I'm like, I don't care. Because I'm like, it feels weird for me to care. Still have to do all those Ivalices. The Ivalice raids are fine. They're not my favorites. But I mean, to be fair, so far it's like they've only kind of gotten better and better. Like, in order of what raids, Alliance raids I would do, it would be like in descending order so far. I don't know a thing about the ones from Endwalker or Dawn Trail, so I would not be able to say anything, but I have a bias also because I really like Nier Automata, so of course I'm gonna like that. It just doesn't make sense in... Okay. It doesn't make sense in the sense that Yoko Taro says every crossover, everything is like canon. But with that, it's not so much the fact that it's like, why is this from Final Fantasy Land? It's more, there's stuff in the writing that contradicts stuff from the game where I'm like, no. And it's stuff where I'm like, I can't really talk about it because I don't know how many people have actually played Nier Automata, so I don't want to spoil, like, just outright spoil stuff. It's like the raid series I know makes no sense if you've never played the game. The raid series, if you play the game, makes no sense in just a specific way where it's like, wait, but what? No!
Hi.
how do you explain the thematic reasons to choose Papa or Brother Nier? Thinking about where it's just like I don't care about like if I play anything with teens and there's like romance that pops up, I'm like I don't care. I don't want to care. Like there's kind of that feeling. The only thing with teens where I'm like, you know, those kids are all right. I'm rooting for them. Just like Don Don. Those kids are all right. I'm rooting for those little guys. I hate that two of the anime that I really like are the ones where people will see stuff out of context and be like, this is some gooner stuff. It's that and Chainsaw Man. Even then they are on thin ice with the tropes of that genre. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, anime is actually bad. We should ban it. Yes, Penny Posey. I saw the Fat Cat rep in the design contest. All those, man, all those design contests are, because I was looking at the hairstyle ones, for example, and with the hairstyle stuff, it's like, oh, there's all this stuff that's beautiful, but it gets added like little by little. I've noticed it's like stuff on the list just getting added over time, and I'm like, well, I want some of these. For Basmati, I want like the kind of low bun, like the low kind of updos and everything with the fluffy bangs and everything. I'm like, those are perfect. I want them, but they haven't added them yet. And so I'm praying for the some of the Fat Cat stuff because it would be perfect for the Fat Cat Collective Free Company house. Excited for Class and Luck Glamour Armors. Yes, I actually have some stuff prepped already for it where I'm like, it's happening next week. I'll be ready. There's one outfit actually. I'm pretty sure I showed it to Meowtroid, so I have it saved. Yes. I took a screenshot of like one of the glamours I had set up because this is normally... I got this top as like... It was a healer one because it was way cheaper than the caster one. And I dyed it and everything and I was like, this was just going to be perfect. I'm ready. They had this one hairstyle winner that was a good curly style, and then when they added it, it was not. Yeah, I remember. I remember! Like the Fat Cat furniture stuff, I'm like, oh my gosh. Especially like the Cat Tower one is so cute as just a seating thing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get the money for bidding on a free company house. I'm thinking a small one in Gridania in the lavender beds. Be very nice. And then lavender beds or mist for the Garfia. I don't know. Finally justify playing other classes without pointed hats. Yeah. What I like is it's also like no level restrictions, because sometimes it's like, I don't want this for like the armor. Like I don't care for it. I just want it for the fashion. And so they did that and I'm happy. And yeah, the sleeves are the Thavnarian ones that I like adding it to a bunch of glamours because I think they're pretty and they're fun. So, yeah. I forget how long yeah. It's just one thing where it's the entire Paranoia Escape soundtrack because no one really has just individual tracks. I'm crafting one particular chess piece because I want to think it will pop up when it's more available. Which one? Every time I listen to the Shin Megami Tensei 5 soundtrack, I love the soundtrack to 5. I wish it was a better game. Like, I wish it was a better game. I was excited for it. There's a lot in it that just made me frustrated. Ooh, okay. Dawn Trail Gathering Jackets. Puffy and has cut out waste parts. Nice. It's like, I don't care if Shin Megami Tensei isn't, like, character-focused the way Persona is. I genuinely don't care. But... The characters in 5 felt especially egregious. I don't know. And then the way they also treated the female characters was just like, doesn't sit real well with me. One of these days I'd like to play Shin Megami Tensei stuff on stream. I still need to finish playing Final Fantasy VII. I keep meaning to get back to that. That's the problem, is there's a few things where I'm like, ooh, I want to play that on stream. Especially if it's like an RPG, a JRPG, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I know that's going to take a while to go through. I mean, the outro still hasn't even finished Final Fantasy IX because he has to grind. He has to grind, and it's rough. It's almost like he wants to try and fight the super boss. And there's another super boss I'm really hoping he comes across organically and gets I am praying he comes across the other super boss, because, like, to be fair, it does unlock like another kind of like blacksmithing, like synthesis option and everything, but it would be really funny to just like come across it. How many times have we killed 14 Ozma while waiting for him to fight 9 Ozma? I still haven't fought Ozma in 14. I need to get back to doing Eureka stuff. Because I would like the Ozma mount just to say I have it. I'm also praying for that because I want to yell about how we're doing more 14 references. I heard some of the stuff, like what happens in 14, and I was just like, oh my gosh, he does need to, if he's gonna if he's gonna catch up with 14 eventually, he has to finish 9. He has to finish 9 for like better, like extra context. Oh yeah, Raid Ozma. I forgot about Raid Ozma. That Alliance raid is fine, but somehow it's the one I forget all the time because anytime I do that, I only end up in Dunscaith. If I do like the raid roulette. And I hate Dunscaith. That first fight is horrendous. I remember Dunscaith and that's it. Yeah, like that's the one. Yeah, and I was going to say the other thing I remember about that raid series is Cat She is in it because I love Cat She. Even though they look a little more like a freak in that one, like they took the 11 design and then just made it more Gleeby Deeby in a way that's like, what? What? Dunscaith jump scares should happen to everyone at least once when queuing for AR roulette. No. Good old 9/11 cat. Man, they made him adorable in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Not that he wasn't already cute, but like, man, they went above and beyond making him like the cutest thing in the remake, and I'm happy people enjoy him now because he was my favorite as a kid, and people would be like, I hate this guy, he sucks. I was so happy that like it's like, man, because Meowtroid is going through 9. And the entire time I started playing Shadowbringers, I was like, this is 9. This is 9. This is like the plot. This is part of the plot of 9. And I was just waiting for him to get to that part specifically in 9, where it's like, yeah, this is rejoining. This is just rejoining. It's this. And then he was also like, oh my gosh, this thing in Dawntrail is literally just this. My opinion, Sphene should have been like Queen Braun. That's all I know from Dawntrail. Queen Braun's supremacy. She's the best. She's the best, and I love her. And I'm a little terrified that, like, next year, apparently, I'm gonna be her age, which is weird. I looked that up, and I was like, no, the frick not, she's 36! What do you mean? And it's very cruel for implying the existence of Queen Braun action figures but not materializing them IRL, right? Fantasy ages take me out a lot. Sid Highwind is a 31-year-old old pilot. He's got like the soul of a man in his 50s, but he's just 31. Where he's just like kind of jaded. I need to find... There's this one bit of Queen Braun concept art I love. I need to go find it. Oh no, wait, she's 39. Okay. Whew. That's still insane. I didn't think she was in her 30s. I just flipped the 6 and then like the 9 upside down into a 6. This is one bit of concept art here. I wish she had this giant cat. Please. Look at that frog dresser thing. What the fondue? Wait. Yeah, it is fudge. What are those? Like, what are those that she's roasting? Is dresser tasty? We don't find out. Fantasy 9 gets remade. Queen Braun gets the cat, and it's an even bigger fat cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is why she's a queen. See, like, I want a villain like that again, please. Because the thing is, on top of it, like, you find out that she wasn't always like that, personality-wise and everything. So, like, I feel like you could make... You could make a villain with, like, the qualities that Speen has and have her be, like, iconic and not whatever they made. Seymour could never. Quina needs more love. Quina is an icon. They are wonderful. Seymour though, like I think it's really funny that my bar for like worst looking Final Fantasy character was for years Seymour, and then Emperor Varus came on like on my screen in Final Fantasy 14, and I just immediately was like, nope, it's this guy. I like to think they talk like Mr. Frog. Oh gosh. That's... I mean, both of them are just ready to immediately eat whoever and whatever, so I feel like it, you know, you're onto something. I'd like to see less. You could eat. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, listening to this track, I'm still holding out for the Flower, Sun, and Rain remaster, please. Like, the fact that they remade... that we got, like, a remaster and everything of 25th Ward was... insane. Because that was basically just lost media because it was a phone game. Like, mid-2000s phone game. And I'm just like, I want a remaster of Flower, Sun, and Rain because it's between Silver Case and 25th Ward. And so far, we only have a Japanese version that's PS2 only, and then we have a DS version that is stuck on the DS. And it's, you know, when people say, man, Killer 7's so weird and hard to follow, I mean, they would not survive Flower, Sun, and Rain, but I'm like, Flower, Sun, and Rain has just a really cozy vibe, like a cozy summer vibe, and I'm just like, I want a remaster of the PS2 version. Please, please. Kicks Vivi in the head. The Pim abuse in this season, am I right? Yeah, I want to play Moon at some point. I really don't know much about Moon. It's like that. Their new game looked really interesting. I still need to play Chulip as well. Game where you kiss. Play through Chibi Robo. That's one that I don't know a thing about. If you have a Nintendo Plus, you can play on the online service. Ew, okay. I mean, I do have that. I'm sorry, I bought it. I bought it specifically because it was like, okay, I can actually play these on the go, and I like that. There's some stuff where I'm like, yeah, I would play this with an emulation. I feel like... Because I'm sitting here thinking, like, when the day I play Donkey Kong 64, I'm like, do I play a regular, or do I play it with the stuff like the mod that's all, you know, change characters on the go? I feel like I need to suffer through, like, as close as the real experience without having, like, the actual hardware. 100% plus run. I mean, I could do that because I hate myself apparently, and it would be funny. Prepared for the Chunky Kong soundscape. I am prepared for Lanky's weird sounds and his beautiful RP walk. %% plus run is how you get unpilled. Yeah, I'll decide. I actually don't like Donkey Kong or any of the characters. I get like really mad and disgusted. I'm like, I throw away my amiibo. I throw away my Switch 2 and copy of Bonanza. I wonder if there's a Lanky Kong solo run of DK64. You wouldn't be able to do that anyway, because it's like, you have to play as all of them for the final boss. The 500-hour-long final boss. Ripping the Void Kong models for your collection. I'm so frustrated in Bonanza because I've been doing the... Okay, I could be playing it way more than I should, and that's why I haven't. The Emerald Rush stuff. I did the event thing, so I got all the stuff that you needed for the event. So I got the 2 statues, and I'm like, ooh, I've got a bunch of chips. I'm gonna spend these. I have yet to get the Void Kong statue, and I'm so upset. I'm so mad. Just give me that thing. Just give it to me. Please. It's like I have Poppy and Grumpy. Yeah, there's the spot for him, and I'm like, it's missing! They're not giving it to me! Disgusted. Anyway. Here's what I was planning on working on. So yesterday, you heard, yesterday, if you were on Meowtroid's stream, you heard him react in horror when he saw me post something, because I said I was gonna draw, Nude Spamton, and he assumed the sketch I did here, the banana was no, this was another sketch I was posting, and then I shared Nude Spamton. It's like, no, this is the sketch of the banana with the brown part. I was like, get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's a banana. And you'll see when it's painted proper. But I had the idea, I wanted to like, I was like, I wanted to draw her getting tormented, like, you're gonna eat the brown part. You eat the brown part. This is the ultimate form of torture and interrogation and everything, and I was like, what if I did it in the style of, like, I was gonna draw it kind of just normal, and then I was like, what if I did it in the style of, like, a pulp cover, because I love those. And I haven't really done this since, like... I haven't really done anything like this in, like, 12 years, basically. I used to like painting like this. Because it was back when I did a lot of, like, oil painting. So, I don't know, you could probably tell by, like, even just kind of how messy it is, and I was like, sometimes some of these like, depending on the artist, sometimes you do see, especially, like, some 60s pulp covers that I really like. They usually have a slightly messier painterly style and everything, so I was like, ooh, I should kind of do that. And I figured it would be fun. I figured it's a style I haven't really tried in a long time, and I kind of miss just doing painted stuff like that. And I'm going to be coloring it the way I do oil painting, so it's like there's a bunch of layers to stuff. I'm painting over things. I'm Because I'm like, this is just how I do. This is just me painting like I'm doing oil painting, okay? Okay. Except it's not like This truck from Pizza Tower always gives me like Spyro vibes. See, like this part's actually like I can move, but everything's kind of just layer, you know, painting on top. So I've been agonizing over the mouth is the problem. Like I've been having a hard time with it, so that's like the first thing I'm gonna be doing. I was working on it last night, and so I was just kind of tired and out of it, so that's probably one of the reasons why. But ugh, just imagine watching Lanky squeeze the banana pulp between the gaps in his teeth. I also figured this outfit for her kind of fits like, I don't know, older secretary kind of fit. So that would be cute with all that. Oh, also, what is it? Hold on. Let me go see. Ooh, what is that? Collector's like Endwalker thing? Oh, another thing that I should show actually. Something I did earlier. It was like this was my warm-up earlier today. If you were on Blue Sky, you saw it.
Rescue 7, come in. This is
Thank you so much for the resub.
Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch. Do you copy?
Thank
over?
you.
Come in dispatch.
Can't believe you Ken-dolled him.
Or
That's just his pant, legs, whatever. I don't know how Toby designed him. I'm just designing him the way that God intended. I like how I showed this to Alex and they were like, you know what, you got him better than like you got him down better than most of the fandom. I feel like I have to draw him with like this kind of face, but then still keep the body just like proportioned like that and undefined. And I was telling Meowtroid, I need to draw something that's like POV or Chris talking to, like, this is what you see when you're, like, as Chris when you're talking to Spamton, so, like, front view and everything. I feel like I need to do something like that, because I can't draw normal fan art for something. My fan art is either I try, I genuinely try, or I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna make some unpleasant and bad, and like,
knock my block off.
and the thing is, the unpleasant and bad stuff is the stuff that people pay more attention to, so I'm like, well, I guess that's a sign that I gotta continue. Because the other thing I drew, Twitch shouldn't be mad at me if I share it. It's censored. I just spoilered it on Blue Sky, so it was a fun surprise for everyone. Look, I'll lower it just to be safe. I hope this becomes the thumbnail on Twitch. I feel like I can't draw, like, I have to draw him with teeth like that. It's just not, And then I was like, after drawing that, I was trying to draw this in bed, and I was having a hard time, and I was like, you know, I think I'm being punished. And that's fair enough. I think that's fair enough. This one. Oh, I was like, what the heck is this in OBS? I was like, what? It's this GIF. I was like, what is... Set up an algorithm that periodically flashes Spamton on screen for half a second. I couldn't do that to any of you. Like, what kind of monster do you think I am? Same idea as the Spamton Flash, but a fat cat chomping on the stream. Delicious. Anyway, it's almost been an hour and I haven't even actually started drawing. I'm sorry. I need to get started. I just get distracted where it's like, yeah, I like hanging out. I just like hanging out with you guys. I just like hanging out. Ah, my eye though. I am. My mom's leaving tomorrow morning. I'm not happy. Every winter, she goes to France to stay with my grandma because she has seasonal depression. Your missions open? Yeah, they are. Actually, I forgot to put that up. Forgot to put that up. That was the thing. I was like, I know I'm missing something. And if I don't get to it, like, if you don't want me working on a stream, that's fine. If not, like, I'll get to it, like, next time. Which maybe, you know, maybe I'll even do an art stream tomorrow. I know... I always worry, like, are art streams, like, boring to people and everything? Because it turns out I realized I really, really enjoy doing them. You'll throw your idea in. You can even just like message me on Discord if it's something like specific and everything. I just got my VGen and whatever. Yeah, my mom goes to France every winter to help like with my grandma's seasonal depression because she lives by herself. It's like my grandpa passed away 8 years ago now. And so I'm gonna be flying out on Thanksgiving Day. And so I'll be gone for a month, but I'm going to be doing some streams in France, some IRL streaming, some where I'm just chit-chatting, things like that. They're gonna be at weird hours because that's just time zones for you, baby. There's one I want to do where I'm actually like streaming like from the castle that I took a bunch of pictures of that people were interested in seeing. There's some stuff where it's like I might just record a bunch and then have it as like footage to go over on stream when I come back and everything if there's stuff that stuff where it's like I don't know if I want to stream here live, basically, you know. Does that make sense? But I'm gonna be doing stuff, maybe like even streams while I'm just like walking, just, you know, walking and talking in the countryside. In the woods. Maybe I can go in the woods. And I don't know, get like gored by a boar or something. That'd be, you know? That'd be a first on stream. In French, right? I mean, hey, there's some stuff where maybe I should just stream in French. What if I played off and I just streamed it in French? Il est belge, mais ça m'est égal. Have I beaten off? Oh, several times. First time I did it was in 2012. Yeah, I like beating off jokes aside, I do need to play the I want to play the original and then the remaster. I haven't really listened to much of the new soundtrack. Like the battle theme is pretty good in the remake, but or in the remaster, but it kind of just doesn't beat how iconic Pepper Steak is. Actually, I know I have Pepper Steak somewhere in this playlist. Oh, you want to have like other things there? Where are you? Like, I forget why that soundtrack, like, they didn't have the original soundtrack other than something like the guy who originally did it wasn't comfortable. It was kind of like, I don't know. I forget what the reasoning was. There. It's a good simple game. I played it before it blew up on Tumblr. There, I said it. I've said it several times, but yeah, I played it like when it was still a tiny baby fandom. Like it had recently been translated into English. And then after that, I played Space Funeral, which is a very different experience, and I love Space Funeral. Space Funeral is so stupid, I love it. Any Space Funeral heads in the chat? Give me the iconic Rip the Blood, the king of crime. Yes. Instantly win the fight by just throwing a Bible at him. That game is so stupid. I was so sad when, like, Super Great Friend was playing it and just hated it because it was stupid. And I'm like, but, no. I know more than one song by the guys that wrote White Waking. That's the one thing that the one thing that's conflicting about streaming something like Space Funeral. Some of the music would probably get copyright claimed, and it sucks because the music fits the vibe so well. Could've sworn it'd be up his alley, but he did not like Leg Horse. I know! I know! There was so many things where there was like, this seemed like it was up his alley. Oh, I know, Matthew, I've never actually eaten any of those cereals. We didn't buy a lot of cereal in my household, and even now we don't really buy a lot of cereal. For me, if I do want a treat, and this is like a maybe once a year kind of thing, I do get Fruit Loops. That's like my treat to myself. Because the problem is you also have to have like milk. And then you have to finish the milk. Anyway, I've been talking enough. I also need to hop into the Discord. And we'll start our Cocomelon in a second. Oh no.
Why? What's wrong?
Scary.
No, I'm just playing video games. See? Well, you can't really see. I'm at the bottom of the screen. I'm just watching chat.
Yeah, but that was like the sound of like Chica or Bonnie looking through the window. Into the door, into the office. Oh my gosh, it's Chica at the door, at the window.
Oh no, don't worry. I'll shoo her away.
They're so scary.
We're just animatronics. What's the worst they could do?
Okay, I need to pause. Sadly, I need to pause this Castlevania track. I've never played Castlevania. I just like that track a lot.
It's a good track.
I first heard it because when Vinesauce was playing this game called Worlds, like this online game that was like it predated Second Life. And the soundtrack he played for it, like one of the tracks was that. It was actually my first Vinesauce video. And after that, I went on to play that game, and it was actually kind of fascinating because just like Second Life, it's a lot of like user created stuff. And I'm always fascinated by that. That's kind of my thing with like Second Life, where I'm fascinated with it for the user created content. And this is like, okay, we got like VR chat, that's fine. I'm talking about stuff that feels like a lot more crude, technology wise. That is interesting to me. Earlier internet like really working with the confines that you have. I find that more interesting than whatever you can do in VR chat. I feel like I don't know. It's completely different beast. Remember when Vinny played Dreams? Yeah. I liked when Vinny played just weird online, like old, forgotten online things. The problem is, I feel like, yeah, you have the problem of people. He's big enough that now that you have people who'd be following him around and everything, which is sad. It's like, give him some breathing room. Second Life. You can look that up on your own time. That is an entire beast to go through.
One second. My headband. Ugh, my headband for safety.
I promise I've played Second Life for non-pervert reasons.
No, I know that some people played Second Life for like.
I promise.
I believe you.
There's actually,
Gotcha.
I'm so upset because there's one place where I'm like, oh, I wish I could stream that because it's interesting, and it's the Silent Hill map that was like combat focused, and it's weird because it's like Second Life does not have combat in it, but it's someone who, so the person who worked on it made it into like a first person combat thing. And it was like, this is so weird, but it's fascinating. And I was like, I wanted to jokingly be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Silent Hill, and then just load up Second Life and go on that map.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So I heard you've only played Second Life for pervert reasons?
Yeah, jack off and everything. Yeah.
What? No way. Not you. Get out of town.
Went to Jane Austen's English countryside, and it was just totally nude and nasty. Can't believe I tried to sit on a horse, and I ended up inside of his gut. Yeah, if anyone wants to know what Second Life is, look up Monster Factory Boy Mayor of Second Life. There you go. You'll get a good sampler. You'll get a good sampler of like the perverts, but also like the weird creative things that exist. I'll never forget the time that I found this really cute countryside that had a bunch of goats and everything, and I loved it, and the homes were very pretty. And then I decided I would take a dip in the river, and there was a sex toy in there.
Oh.
And I was like, well, it's just like, well.
And you're saying this is the French countryside?
Yes, exactly. This is just real life. This is what I deal with every time I go in December. Excalibur, no!
You're the chosen one of the perverts.
Okay, let's play our Donkey Kong.
I see Spicy is Rouge the Bat.
I am. Oh, Coco Melon, we're back at it again.
Yeah. And when we're done with this, we're moving on to like Darkstalkers.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
But Mega Man's right there.
Mega Man, I don't know if they would let me.
Mega Man might not because it just had a re-release in Japan for the
So
Spears. What is the name of the person that made it?
the Ruby Spears.
Ruby
one. So Mega
Spears.
Man.
Yeah, the
and
Ruby Spears just got
Darkstalkers-
re-released. Just got an actual release in Japan.
And I'm like,
Darkstalkers also got a re-release too recently here.
Oh,
they haven't been mad at me. And also, I've watched it in several languages, and it's all been on YouTube and everything, so I'm like, I think I'm good. I'm trying to go for the stuff that's just kind of, like, forgotten. Or, like, ignored.
What are you talking about? Donkey Kong's very well remembered.
It's remembered,
Looking
but
at-
I don't think Nintendo likes thinking about it.
it's remembered but non-fondly.
What are you talking about, Emperor? Look at that face. Oh.
So dry.
Oh. I keep looking at your basmati drawing, and I keep thinking it's like I have no mouth and I must scream.
Well, I was literally about to work on the mouth. I was having trouble with it. Ganbatte. He was telling me ganbatte.
Is this
I
a
knew
Japanese
of the
one or
show
French
reboot.
one?
I never watched it because it was the problem of, even as like a little kid, I would see early CGI and I would be like, this is hideous.
Yeah. Even Beast Wars was better.
Beast Wars I could accept because they were anthropomorphic, but they were like robots.
So they could pull off just being like shiny 3D. Because metal be shiny. I guess. So since Darkstalkers got a re-release, does that mean that the Ruby Spears Mega Man is also okay?
They both got re-releases done by Discotech Media. They actually have a lot of good content inside of them. Like, it's
Ooh.
actually insane. And you can buy them on Amazon or not. Get it through Discotech's site as well, through other means. Oh my god.
Monkey.
Otto, I'm sure those cartoons are fine, but for me as a child, I was just like, this is uncanny and weird, and it's the reason I didn't watch this in French, even when it was like airing. I was like, I guess it'll be on in the background, but I don't want to look at it. It's like-
The only good episode is the Leo Luster episode.
yeah. But it's not indicative of the rest of the show. I thought that's like a bag. I thought for a second he was like pulling along his air canister because he's old. I hate knowing that Carol is the same voice actor as Arlong because now I just hear Arlong and I hate it. Yeah,
Why does it seem so serious? Oh my god.
Last time we had a moment where we were just stopping to see like the Japanese voice actors because I sat Meowtroid. It was Diddy Kong. Meowtroid was like, I hear a girl Ranma. Like I'm constantly hearing, and then it turns out it was the same voice actor.
Oh wow.
And so I was like, okay, what are some of these other roles? Like who's, because I sat there and I was like, Cranky Kong on occasion sounds like Frieza. I was like, it's gotta be Frieza. Yes. And then DK is Beerus.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hear it. Like, oh my god.
When all of a sudden it's like, yes, this is exactly the actor, all of a sudden it makes sense, and you can only hear that.
Yep. Wow, coconuts! I just like that they go from they're speaking and whatnot, and the next thing you know, just coconut. It's like when Toby Fox is speaking Japanese, and then he does like one or two words in English, and then goes back to Japanese.
Hey, I mean that's me sometimes in French when it's like there's a name that.
That's me with Spanish, trust me. I'm loving the art that you're doing right now and the reference for it. I think it's really good.
Thank you. I thought it would be fun. She's being forced to eat an old banana.
Oh.
What? What? Oh.
Eating whose banana?
An old
Not bad.
banana.
Yeah, but somebody owned that banana, so whose banana?
No,
Well,
because I
see-
just remember Lanky Kong with the banana.
No, it's not Lanky.
Lanky Kong's banana?
No. So I had one drawing where I had basically done like, okay, Bismotti in the DK setting at one point caught. And then I was like, okay, but what if her torture was you're gonna eat the brown part of the banana?
If they want to go a step further, they peel the banana. It's a perfectly good banana, and then they just hand her like here, and they just give her the peel.
Okay, there's one thing I love. I love watching videos of like gorillas eating because they enjoy what they eat. You know? There's just like a focus and everything, and I love it. But you'll see like peel open the banana, eat the banana, and then pop the peel in. And I'm just thinking, at that point, just take a bite out of it. It's like regular, don't peel it.
In the Cocomelon chat, it's the line of tremblings with brown bananas to give to Basmati.
No! But I also figured this outfit for Basmati is kind of like, it feels a little bit more like a classic kind of outfit that maybe fits with the pulp stuff.
Yeah.
So I was like, it's perfect.
It gives a flight attendant or movie, classic movie attendant vibes.
I do love Basmati's outfit. Like, you kind of popped off with the design on this entirely.
Thank you. It's one of those things where I enjoy the design enough where I'm like, I feel like I have to keep drawing it because I like it.
You're like, I like this. Chat, should I keep drawing this? Everyone's like, yeah. You're like, whatever, I'm going to draw it anyways.
So,
Chad, do
is
you
there
like how
something-
I draw Spamton? Should I keep drawing it? No. Okay, I'll keep drawing it.
I as horrifying as it is, I think you should keep drawing Spamton. I know one of my friends is enjoying it a lot. She loves Spamton, and she saw your art was like, nah, I'm eating good.
So this is what should happen. Spamton and Pilaf should do the fusion dance.
No.
They're the same height, so they can do it.
Bismati would desperately try be like, I need you two to unfuse.
Pilaf.
Like, I need you two to unfuse. I hate it here.
Ricky offering you a good deal.
No.
2 for 1.
No.
I am also saying cursed stuff, apparently.
Ugh.
He's also giving me like Funger vibes.
With the painted look.
Yeah, like the portraits.
I still need to do a stream where I just edit Funger portraits and make that into a mod.
まあまあ言わないでください。自分なんかその冷たくてうまいの一口も飲めなかったんですから。
クリスタたちが怒ってるぞ。このままじゃあいつらにぶたれる。痛いのは嫌だ。早くなんとかしてなだめろ。おお、そうか。この最後のシェイクを工場に持ち帰って材料を分析。
I should have one not lollipop, ice cream pop left.
Oh yeah, I have a slice of pie left. Try more Smooth Mog. See, Smooth Mog is what inspired me, where I'm like, ooh, I need to do a stream where I just ruin some Funger portraits and then make that into a mod.
Just stream of drawing cursed material.
And then I should give that mod to Bob without any context to be like, yeah, this is Fear and Hunger. You should play it.
And you hand them like an updated version of the game.
のんきに昼寝なんかしてるところを見るとココナッツシェイクの材料と作り方はもう分かったんだろう。
It's very different saying like happy basmati and then shocked realistic basmati.
ボコボコのボロボロにされるんだ。
これをご覧ください。試作品のクルールちゃんシェイクです。味見はまだしてないんですが、飲んでみたい人。
Do you have a favorite lipstick color, NK?
I go for a lot of reds. Because I feel like it goes well with my skin tone.
Yeah. Plus it matches your hair.
Yeah. Because I kind of already have, like, a darker color to my lips, so I'm like, I want something different.
Purple.
I could probably make purple work, but I would have to have outfits that work with it.
Purple with also eyeliner.
毎日ココナッツ集めてるだけだよね。疲れちゃったよ。そうなんだよママ。シェイクがバカ売れで僕はもうウホウホさ。全部ママの言う通りにしたおか
I
げ
think that rocket can fit like maybe 3 barrels at most.
バナペコいただくとしますか。
一生懸命働いたんだ。100本くらい食べてもバチ当たんないよね。バナナちょうだいブラ。
Oh yeah, I was gonna
This
get
is
my ice
reminding
cream
me
pop.
of this Clock Tower poster print that someone did for the Clock Tower Rewind.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it is a very good print, but it is horrifying at the same time.
I need to play Clock Tower.
I'll put it in the sidebar chat.
Okay, I will go check it.
Like, it's a great art piece, but it is also like, oh, horrifying.
Oh, that is so good.
Right, but like, I'm saying like your expression in the lighting was definitely giving me that not only those magazine covers, but it reminded me of this.
Well, little do you know that's what's gonna happen to her next.
Oh, she's gonna get 2 carrots?
What?
Oh, wait. Well, no, instead of the scissors, we gotta figure out what fruits or veggies she's not wanting to eat.
Oh, I was saying she was gonna be decapitated, but I mean, like, you know.
Oh. Wait, why is she being decapitated? What did Basmati do?
Oh, you know.
I don't know.
Oh, you
I
know.
thought Basmati. Okay, well.
No, no, you know what it should be? It should be Lanky's arms, like stretching.
Oh my god, no. No, not Lanky.
Why would he be doing this?
He just wanted to give her a hug and she got startled.
Lanky putting his arms like by her head and just is like, I finally
Like the
found you,
scissors.
Oh my god.
What kind of fruit do you like?
Pineapple,
Cabbage.
strawberries, green grapes, red grapes, bananas.
Cabbage, Brussels sprouts.
I love
Those are vegetables. You said fruits,
vegetable-
right?
Yeah, I said fruits.
Okay.
No,
I was like, wait, did I
vegetables
miss
are
here?
like vegetables are like hazels, almonds, pine cones.
Yeah, the contrast between the happy picture and then this.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but it's just I like. Oh yeah, it's true.
So I got a Baskin Robin chocolate,
Oh,
chocolate vanilla ice cream pop.
nice.
New phone.
Oh my
who
god,
this?
Meowtroid!
Hello.
I need to move.
Oh,
My cat is obsessed with the fact that I am home.
oh
Good.
no!
I'm
You
sorry.
are not- I mean, I'm glad that Dusty is there. I just realized, 10K, they took away my kitty cat
What?
on Discord.
Yeah,
do you mean?
wait, that is true. What happened to your kitty cat? Why'd they take it? Was it a temporary thing?
I guess.
That's so stupid. I hate the temporary.
Also, you're not wearing your Dragon Ball hoodie.
Yeah, I haven't for a hot second.
Dusty, I'm trying to do things. I'm not allowed, apparently.
No. Why would it? Why?
Forbidden. They took away my kitty cat.
How dare they?
I like whenever they have the things that are like, hey, here's a themed thing, and then it's like, do I get to keep this? No. Like you get to keep it for like a month, and it's like, okay, I don't want this then.
Oh my god, it's a freaking party in here.
Hello.
Ah!
Oh, you okay?
It's a party! It's a bonanza.
It's a banana.
It's a banana.
How do I change my avatar?
Fujitech.
You don't. Yeah, Fujitech.
No, I mean on Discord.
You don't. I don't know.
続けたきゃ一人で続ければココナッツシェイクの販売券なら君に売ってあげるよそうだなバナナ2本でどう
I forgot that Diddy Kong was freaking Ranma.
We were literally talking about that. Like,
Like until I heard him again, and I was like, oh my god, Ranma, girl Ranma.
Meowtroid, look in the Final Fantasy chat.
Oh, let me look.
涼しいってのは違うんじゃないこれ寒いって言うんだよ
Cryo. I do love Cryo.
No, above that too.
Oh, sorry, that's what I looked at.
Well, the crowd is important.
Shit. Oh, you got the fancy Endwalker, the like super special like physical edition.
Yes.
Endwalker, good. Endwalker, my favorite. I'm excited to get to it eventually.
That's the only collectors of Final Fantasy 14 I did not own.
Well, there. Now you got it. It's the.
Because-
Wait, do you have Dawntrail?
I had Dawntrail.
That's funny.
What happened was, because it was during the pandemic, and Square was like, "Oh, we're doing there." That's when the first time they did these separate boxes where you buy the game separate from the collector stuff. So it sold out instantly.
Amazing.
全部私に好かれ
And it was like, I want this. And I was at a game store yesterday, and I was like, I go looking around. It's like, Dawn Trail. Wait, is this what I think it is? Someone actually traded in the collector's edition of Dawn Trail with everything in it still?
That's
Yes.
insane. Who would do that?
Well, it doesn't come with the game anymore. All it is just the statue, some prints of the covers of all the previous Final Fantasy games, like the artwork stuff.
And someone hated Dawn Trail enough that they were like, I don't want this.
And you get a plush Lopre.
Oh.
I'll take a photo of it.
Wait.
Just in a second for NK.
What do we think it
NK
is?
Thank you. I changed
I love, like,
my avatar.
not realistic. Realistic's not the right word, but like, it looks like it's made with actual oil paint instead of just Clip Studio paint.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
I'm Clem.
You are Clem.
Yeah, they're a fool. If they're trading in Endwalker, like, what the heck, man?
Dawn Trail disgusted me enough that I don't want this anymore.
It cost me $200 Canadian, but however, if I were to buy it brand new on like when they originally released it, it would actually have cost me more with the shipping.
I think the only collector's edition of Final Fantasy 14 I have is Shadowbringers, but that's because I saw the Dark Knight statue. I was like, I want that. Endwalker looked cool, but I saw it was Paladin. I was like, I respect Paladins.
I don't know if there's any like. I'm trying to think if there's like a character that I'd want a statue of.
Emmett Selk
specifically. No.
Yeah, no, I'm talking for me.
Oh.
Me too, actually. I would like one.
I think
I'd become Emmett self-pilled.
Yeah.
NK, look inside the Final Fantasy chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, I like the little. How? That is a really. That is a choking hazard sized Azem crystal right there.
No, that's actually a pin.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense.
I was wondering about it. Oh, I love it.
The charm actually on my cell phone is the Azem crystal. I've had it on there for a couple years now, actually. Cass, you're probably right that it would be bird. Actually, you're correct. It would be bird. I'm not gonna explain any further.
It was also, to my understanding, that everyone has heard.
Of the word?
Yeah.
About the bird?
Yep.
Bird.
Well, I mean, I guess you could call that. that is the plot of Endwalker in a nutshell.
You heard the bird? It might be blue. I don't know.
Might be blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd get a Starbird statue.
I might have seen pictures of this bird. Because people retweet stuff.
Yeah, they do.
The sassy lost child.
What would I get a statue of? You know,
I can't wait to show you my Endwalker fan art that I haven't been able to share.
I guess I kind of would like a statue of Alice.
I mean, you know what? A statue of, like, both twins would be pretty cool.
Nah, Alphinaud's fine without him.
Alphinaud, just kick him off.
That would be Bob.
Yeah.
Bob would be like, cool statue! Rips Alphinaud off. This statue's pretty cool.
You only get the bird statue if you run to the gaming store 250 times until it drops. Listen,
I
they
would
upped
probably
the
be
drop
Emmet.
rate a little bit, okay?
Even though I don't play FF14, I would probably be Emmet Silk, the statue that I get.
One of the only characters you remember.
But if NK did get an MSL statue, she'll be literally spending do a ritual of every single day or once a week, just going right up to the statue and taking photos of just right in his face.
Oh, yeah,
Actually-
I shared this
you
earlier,
would.
but yeah, I got the 2B dress for her.
Yeah, I saw that.
But I also
I saw you put it in blue. I saw that.
That'd be cute. Basically, all the stuff at the end pretty much dropped for me. Actually, no, everything dropped for me in the last bit.
Also, I'm good to stream also this Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
We
I was
can go
wondering about
back
that.
on
Hell
track.
yeah, I'm actually off this Wednesday too.
Nice.
Wednesday's my
So
birthday.
technically, we could
It's your birthday.
we can actually go into to actually start Endwalker.
Yes, fucking finally! We get to meet more of my favorite characters in the entire game.
But it's
There's
Emperor's
one in
birthday.
サルどもが月にタイムカプセルを打ち上げるっていうんでクルール様怒ってたんです。
Happy happy early birthday, Emperor.
いい。
分かってます。カプセルを壊
Thank
すでしょ。
For that, I'm giving you a free trial to Final Fantasy XIV, Emperor.
No.
You'll work your way all the way up to where we are. While
Just
we're
pay for
working
it.
on Endwalker.
Just pay for the skip.
Pay for the skip.
Honestly,
just
of anybody who I think would be fine to do that, Emperor, it would be you.
because
You were
you've
literally
been here.
with us almost the entire
You've
time.
been
Yeah.
here.
Twice.
ブラスター製のカプセルってわかるぞ。
We wanted Bob to suffer.
I mean, not that
Yeah.
Emperor remembers more than like 2 characters' names, but you know.
それは歴史的なイベント。
Alphano, the Crystal Exart, the Emperor, and Emmet Silk.
Hey, that's
Hey,
already more than
that's
enough people.
3. Empress.
More than that's 4. That's 4 people.
What
I
about
heard-
the little Lalafell lady?
Oh, and Fat Cat.
Oh
And
yeah,
Fat
yeah.
Cat.
The best character.
The
Yeah.
most important character in Final Fantasy XIV, Fat Cat. Yeah, Emperor remembers Alexander, but he's not an MSQ. Alexander's not part of MSQ. Well,
He remembers Brute
Alexander's
Justice.
mentioned in MSQ, I guess.
Oh yeah, we're just.
Yes.
めっちゃ歴史的で驚いて腰抜かすぐらいのもの。
Basically, give him a robot character and he will be pleased.
Omega? Does Emperor remember Omega?
Yeah, it's in Wilds.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, fair, actually. I guess you would remember because of that. Yeah, true.
A lot of people remember him now, and a lot of people have now learned about Starbird Larbird.
Is Omega MSQ? Technically, yes.
Actually, yes,
Endwalker-
he shows up
Yeah.
also... He literally shows up in Stormblood
Yeah.
in a cutscene.
He is.
Oh, yeah. He literally
Yeah.
is, like, part of the going into Stormblood MSQ.
Also, Grandpa, who took all the jelly
beans?
Jelly beans.
I call them Jolly Ranchers, but
リクシー、キャンディー、あー元気。
Almost sounded like he
Um,
said lanky, and I got excited.
What?
バカさ加減には呆れたよ。
Drawing Lanky really did something to you, huh?
何を考えてるのか。
He's
drawing
funny.
Spamton really did something to you.
Huh?
I hope people
Drawing
don't think...
Spamton, like, broke NK.
I am praying that people don't think that I want to bone Spamton.
I don't think that people do, because
No.
people who want to bone Spamton draw him in a very specific way, and that is not
Yeah,
the way
no,
you've
I-
drawn him.
Yeah, they draw
I've
with-
seen
people would-
Spamton draws of like people going over the top and when it's like
Oh, I see
they
it
re-
like daily, man. Like,
You're saying that he's
I have
not
a
one of your
friend
little
who's very
guys?
into it.
No, he's
I-
not one of my little guys. I like drawing him as the horrifying being that he is.
He is a little horrifying being.
I was one person I was following. I don't know if I still follow them, but it's like every day it was nothing but Spamton stuff.
People do keep making Spamton tall, and it's like,
No,
excuse
he's
me.
a little freak.
I mean, I guess he's
can
kind of
make his
Chris's
head
height,
big.
though, to be fair.
Well, he can make his head big.
He can make his head very big.
And I don't
guess
like that.
He could be tall in that way.
That's one of the
They make him
details where I was like,
proportional.
I
Yes,
hate
you're
it.
correct. You're correct. I think that's more the issue. Not that people make him tall, but people make him like proportional, where it's like his head needs to be at least like the same size as the rest of his body, if not bigger.
Yes. I mean, case in point. Hold on.
Oh god.
There's a case and a point? Oh boy.
Oof. Just paying extra for that.
I just the way you drew him it's just so, like I said, it looks like it. This breaks me.
Whoa, what's wrong with it?
I don't.
Okay, you know when you kind of need to draw next? I'm sorry, because looking at just seeing that on the stream go by, I don't know why, but my mind kind of went. If we were to get like a live action, I know who to actually to play Spamton.
Wayne Radio TV, but continue.
No, Nicolas Cage.
Actually correct.
No, you're right for that one.
Just put, like, but it's got to be like, what it's got to be is like his head in one of those like baby costumes where like it hangs off the chin.
I'm
and
gonna
then the rest
say
of his body is green screened out.
him acting like Ghost Rider when he's like trying to transform and do all the crazy goofy faces and all that. He's already got Spamton down. He just got to sit there and be silly like Ghost Rider.
Yeah. Like that, just the way how you drew him there. It's like first thing came to mind was like
that does
Cage.
that does give me Nicolas Cage energy.
Hold on, put him back up on the screen if you don't mind.
I do mind, but continue.
Nah, now I see it. No, I'm just like, hold on, I need to get a screenshot of this and just get a 3/4 angle picture of Nicolas Cage smiling, and just be like, huh?
No, wait, he already has a live action actor. It's Wayne Radio TV.
It's Wayne Radio TV.
Yeah.
Who? I'm kidding.
Wayne Radio TV. Look him up.
Get him.
Look up Wayne Radio TV Spamton.
The Spamton
Oh no!
sweepstakes.
Oh my god! I know this guy.
Yeah.
Some of my friends are mods for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a mod for him, aren't you?
No.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah.
I was like,
just
are
am
you
not
another mod?
surprised because like I don't know, streamers. All streamers know each other.
I mean, like, hey, I'm friends with someone who is friends with Penny Parker. Like,
Yeah, the only person basically it's not that many people for me. I think the only person I can say I'm just a fame is that I know that I've hanged out a few times with was why is the name kind of freezing me right now? VG Cats.
Oh, right. We talked about that.
Yeah. Scott. There we go. I was
Whoops.
Scott.
I accidentally put my work email to notify when a product is available instead of my personal. Well, that's gonna be an interesting email to get admatic.
Ramsomari. I can't even. I suck at pronouncing names anyway.
case in point, you had a really hard time for a while remembering how to say Till is real.
I'm still gonna mess it up.
Still does. That is not. that is not a problem that has been solved.
It probably won't be.
Nope. And then you try to just say it too fast.
Say the literal 3 times fast.
Look, English is very
I
hard
don't
for
even
me.
think I could do that. I mean, fair, honestly. Like, some names are just like hard to say.
Terrestrial.
Yeah, see, that's about how Otto says it.
Well, I say it faster this way because I know I'm messing it up anyway, and this way I can just kind of skim a bit.
Like
They
Talos.
say that if you say Telestial
Yeah,
3 times in the mirror,
Talosriel.
they show up.
Like Azrael, but Talos. Can you wait? Yeah, like Azrael from Undertale / Deltarune.
Still waiting for Togor.
Togor!
Ooh, deck box. Is the deck box available? Hope it is.
I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. BRB.
Okay.
Get some for NK.
Yeah, sure. I totally famously drink coffee.
I don't think I can
finished sleeving my cards.
Listening to Cocomelon, I gotta mute Cocomelon. Even in Japanese, like I gotta mute Cocomelon for just for tonight.
Why?
I have put the Cocomelon away from myself.
I can watch the Cocomelon, but like I can't. This sucks. I just fucking rewatched Germa fighting Melania again recently, like 2 days ago.
What if I worked on the Japanese dub for this and hearing you say that it sucked really upset me?
I'm not saying the dub. Actually, no, the dub doesn't suck. It's just, it's really just all the cartoon noises that are fucking me up right now. The dub is actually quite good, but like
last time I was on Vapor Stream, and the entire time I was just like, what if I told you that I actually worked on this and you were really upsetting me?
Really fucking. I like by the fourth or fifth time you said that, I was like guffawing. I was laughing so.
Fall.
Also, just back with in the sense of with Disbanton, I already found the perfect image of Nicolas Cage.
Please.
It's just, I don't know why. I feel like sometimes I have to be an antagonist during a stream, but in a very specific way.
Oh, I like that picture of Jennifer. I love Clock Tower. It's a really good game. It's also really hard and spooky.
I have
Clock Tower was on what system again?
SNES.
SNES, okay. I was thinking of probably one of the sequels that was on the Wii.
Yeah, there's a couple sequels. I mean,
there's a PS2 one that I actually have a physical copy of.
Which is really expensive nowadays.
So I can sell it.
As far as I remember, the PS2, like, a lot of the quote-unquote sequels have, like, really nothing to do with the original.
With it. No, they don't.
It's so
just
weird.
Like
the only... And then there's Nightcry. Nightcry makes me sad, because...
Yeah.
What did that mean?
It does make me cry. Nightcry does make me cry. Nightcry... It really could have been good, but it
had
just...
potential, but it was...
really...
When you already saw her walk animation from the start, it was like, oh boy, I think I know where...
Yeah. I get what they were going for. I get the idea that it was supposed to be like you're playing as a drunk white lady on a cruise ship. That's a fucking hilarious idea, in my opinion. A drunk white lady in high heels, and it's just like, lady, take off the heels, man.
Now I want that game, but good. Drunk white woman.
Drunk white woman. I mean, honestly, I like the idea of... I think that the chance to trip and fall is actually a really good idea.
Yeah, like it actually feels...
I think they needed to lower the chance. Like, it needed to happen less often. But the idea that because you are playing a character that is is tipsy, a drunk white woman in the Alps. Why?
A drunk witch in the Alps, you mean?
God. I think the closest spiritual successor we ever got to Clock Tower that feels like Clock Tower, hilariously has nothing to do with Clock Tower whatsoever, is Haunting Grounds.
Yeah, no, genuinely. That might as well be the Clock Tower sequel.
It basically is a clock, like, it is the closest that I could possibly call
Because Clock Tower 3, it's basically what Clock Tower 3 wanted to be.
Yeah.
So
Haunting Grounds, I'd say, if you want a 3D Clock Tower, play Haunting Grounds.
So my local game shop that I've been visiting, like they had a copy of Haunting Ground, but it was like so expensive.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It was like a mint condition too.
Reminding me of how my friend Nick got a copy of Rule of Rose years ago in a bargain bin.
Which is crazy. I mean, I also have a copy of Rule of Rose. Yeah,
but it's just having that in a bargain bin of all places.
As I've said before, I want to get like a mock-up case for it. Like, I don't think I could justify buying like an actual case because they're so expensive now, and there's no way to authenticate that it's the real deal.
Yeah,
it's just getting what's it called? PlayStation 2 case and getting like the glossy paper and just printing out the.
I know. Yeah, it's easy. I could just buy one online for like $20. Like
the expensive thing would be buying the manual.
Yeah, or even getting a printed manual. I feel like. But...
No, it's
different.
Getting a printed manual is definitely different. It does hinder the cost. I mean, I've seen game stores try to do this from the manual, from the very shitty printings that they put inside the cover sleeve, and it's like you can tell it's pixelated so little bit in some areas. It's like, really, you're selling it for like full price still? It's like, what the hell? It's complete.
No. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like you have to be upfront about, what is or is not.
Yeah.
Legitimate and original versus, like, personally, I would just like a case because my copy of Rule of Rose is just in like a clear plastic jewel case. Like, it's not in anything fancy. And
yeah, like I have that for like Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah. I actually have 8's original case with the original manual.
My uncle had like his copy graded and everything because that's like his favorite one.
Oh, I wonder where mine is actually. I don't actually know where my copy of 8 is. I
actually asked him like, "Hey, have you ever played 14?" And he was like, "What expansion are they on now?" And I'm like, like it had been a while since he played it.
Not even that many expansions, to be honest, compared to like.
Get him to play. Join us.
Do I want my uncle to join? I did tell
him. I don't know if I want your uncle to.
It's a stinky uncle.
Oh, okay.
Casper Stinky Uncle.
Yeah, I'm actually related to Stinky. It's crazy.
Can't believe your uncle's a ghost.
Yeah, it's like kind of messed up. And he's
Not
got
even
like
a
a girlfriend, like a living girlfriend that's like crazy.
Yeah, he ghosted Enki after stealing her Gyarados.
Oh.
Casper has a living girlfriend. I don't think Stinky has a living girlfriend.
I beg to differ. There was the third movie where he met Wendy.
I didn't watch that.
He met Wendy, and there's a part where the uncles possessed some guys, and they got with some ladies.
Oh my goodness. I mean, if I was a ghost, probably... Well, maybe not.
Probably, you know what? No.
I thought about the logistics and the fact that maybe that's not
not consensual.
Yeah,
that's literally a whole thing in like the bad movie Wonder Woman 84.
I've never what? Huh?
So
what?
Wonder Woman. No, is it 84? Is it like whatever 80 something? Her
the newest one.
Boyfriend in the first movie died. and then she has like a wish where her boyfriend comes back, and he comes back in the body of a different man. And then she's kind of like, I want him to stay, even though this man, it's very questionable because she sleeps with him and everything, and it's like he's in the body of a completely different person who is unconscious this entire time. And part of the drama was, oh no, they're going to be separate. They're going to be separated because, you know, this wish is very selfish and everything, but it was just like the entire time it's like, you know, she's this.
Well, okay, it kind of makes sense because she is like of the Greek pantheon. It got quiet.
I don't know. I guess we're thinking about it logistically.
Yeah, we're thinking about it because I'm just like, I think even then it's just like the problem is then you're still looking at it in a modern because by that point she's lived in modern society long enough to.
She should know better.
Yes, actually.
Oh, Meatroid, I'm thinking of buying this mat.
What are you buying?
A mat?
Ooh.
Where is this being shared in?
I just got it directly sent to me.
Oh, okay. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say the top right looks like Yu-Gi-Oh art I've seen. The other three I haven't seen before.
It's like a weird interpretation of like its own interpretation of like the Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf, but it's also like a mix of different stories into it.
Oh, I gotcha. Also, I was wrong about what Pokemon Morgott would have, by the way, or at least which Pokemon he would want. I forgot that Arceus Mega evolves just into the literal Erdtree.
What?
Yeah. Arceus just turns into a tree.
Arceus does not turn into a tree.
Arceus turns into a tree. Hold on, wait. I was linked it. I was
No,
linked. Yeah,
Arceus
Arceus
only
gets turned
turns
into a tree.
No, Arceus just turns like changes colors because of the plates that it has of creation.
Hold on, let me look this up.
I'm putting this into the,
I saw the picture.
in the secret chat for you, Emperor. This, what do you think of this playmat?
Oh, checking. Secret chat. Nothing popped up on the. Oh wait, there's a secret chat. Oh yeah, the championship. That's a really good.
I have that one.
Oh nice. I got scammed because I got the OTS pack Dark Arm Dragon, and I got scammed by somebody at my local shop because I was a little kid.
Like, not like I bought this mat. I actually won this mat because I went to nationals then.
I got one of the more recent mats, but it was one that had a Galaxy Ice Dragon on it.
Yeah, I got that one too.
No, I think
that's
this
the one
is the
that I
sex
got.
doll. Like, Eddie gets the sex doll one, I think.
Oh, the sex doll episode, everybody's favorite.
No.
And here is another mat that I got after.
I just realized I'm in a Discord with the person who made the Moglets.
Good.
Perfect.
I also sent you the deck box to get your opinion. Yeah,
listen, Moglovers are freaks, and I'm okay with that.
The name
I've accepted
Moglets
that.
still kills me, though.
Moglets! I just can't stop thinking Moglets.
There's the other mat posted.
Why is hair giving me trouble right now?
It's good, but I have beef against the Six Samurai.
Well, then you're not gonna like me. Well, 6 Sam and Lightsworn.
I mean, Lightsworn is fine. Lightsworn has gotten the. It's just a new 6 Sam support just made them gave them more negates and more restrictions. For
I know. That's why I like it.
Auto plays the evil deck.
You want to play a game? Okay, fine. Everyone else has negates. Fine. I'll let you have your negate, your one ability card. That's it.
Dark hole. No, not that
I'll
one.
choose to negate it.
Yeah, because you can.
Dusty.
So you get to sacrifice which specific 6 Sam with the new thing.
No.
To, like,
Because it's so the card Shien, which says you can negate spell or trap cards.
yeah. But there's
can
one
choose.
that also like that
can
also has like a 6 Sam protection. That's the other side I was also saying.
Oh yeah. It's removal from graveyard.
Yeah.
A few of them actually have that.
How do you feel about Mitsurugi?
Mitsurugi's good. I'm okay with Mitsurugi.
I like Mitsurugi. It's gonna get banned though.
Yeah.
It's too strong. I just wanted to have reptiles be good. They made them too good now.
I mean, dinosaurs was kind of for a bit was kind of disgusting.
Miyacho,
Oh, I mixed it up. Not Arceus. Sorry, I mixed up Pokemons. I don't remember names of Pokemons apparently or what they look like. Meant to say Xerneas.
Oh yeah, it's a tree of life.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. I mixed it up.
It's all good.
This time.
You get the one.
I get the one. I'm only allowed to fuck up Pokemon names once. Dusty, why are you, like, pouting?
Because you messed up the name.
He's pouting because I'm not paying attention to him.
Oh, I sent you a deck box to get your opinion also, Miyacho.
Oh, what?
A deck box?
Oh, yes, I see it. Ooh.
I can't believe this is a costume. I'm also posting in the secret chat. This, if you like Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
And Kim may want to see this too. I don't know if she likes Kongalaga.
No.
Oh no, you're posting the one that I sent her?
Probably.
I said like it's her favorite Kong.
Have you seen it, Meowtroid?
I mean, I know of the thing, and I don't like it.
Okay, I won't send it.
Well, I don't like it, and they send it to me, so.
I'm not sending it to
but
you.
I don't play Monster Hunter.
Even if you don't play something, you can still think if it's cool or not.
I don't like it. I don't like Monster Hunter.
Wow.
I've said this.
Wow.
I'm not saying that it's bad. It's just not for me.
I see. You'll like Donkey Kong, but you won't like Kongalala. I see.
Yeah, because Kongalala sucks.
True.
What's your favorite?
You're projecting.
No, my favorite is the Blinded Dragon.
No, I think you like Kongalala because you keep bringing Kongalala up.
I also think this is true.
This is slander.
You slandered yourself.
I'm not the one who's obsessed with the Kongs. And Kongala is Kongala.
Donkey Kongala.
Yeah. Checkmate, atheists. No, I'm putting the mat that I was looking at on the side chat, auto.
I'm sitting here like, does the hair look good?
And also the deck box.
I can't even tell anymore.
I mean, it looks good. For realistic. Oh no, Donkey Kong, you shouldn't be wearing that.
How does this look? Yatta. I think he agrees.
Yatta!
For some reason, I'm thinking that like Basmati is just like holding up a bunch of like cereal boxes.
偽キャンディーを使って盗んでいくとは卑怯な。もしこのままココナッツが戻ってこんようなことになってみ。
Oh, I understand now. The references. Okay. I was like, what do you mean?
そんなおいらもう一生止めれなきゃいけないの。
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna work on my art at the same time.
Yeah, do it.
You know, this is one of those images, and you know the one I've been working on. I don't know if I worked on this one on Twitch, if Twitch would get mad, right?
I mean, why would they?
I don't know.
Just stamped on.
I tried to look it up. I tried to look up policies on can you draw shirtless men on Twitch, and I got no answer.
No, shirtless men, I think that's fine. You might have to do something regarding male presenting nipples.
Male presenting
You're not allowed to
nipples
draw
is
male
still
presenting
the
nipples?
funniest thing.
Female presenting nipples.
Female presenting nipples. Male presenting nipples.
So are male presenting nipples allowed on Twitch? Like, I don't know.
Yes, that was one of the kind of the biggest joke when Mario was running around in Odyssey because his nipples were. Because there's the swimsuit area.
Meanwhile, Link has no nipples. I mean, it's because Link got the top surgery that, you know, without the nipple grafts, which is cool. That's fine.
What? Okay, what are the things that I find really funny? So in Chainsaw Man, the movie, there is a really intimate moment where Denji and Reze go in the pool naked, and he says, "Oh my gosh, I'm seeing a woman's nipples for the first time. She has none."
That's so fucking funny.
We were just my parents are sitting there like, where? Like, where are they?
I mean, it makes me think of how Ranma Half, like the newest one, there are no nipples.
Yeah, they
at
don't
all.
show. Yeah, they don't show any.
Which is so funny because like
yeah,
the original had nipples.
Yeah, so the Dragon Ball and 80s anime pretty much.
I mean, like, because in Japan, it's just not like it's not that big a deal.
But even it's funny because even like blood gets censored now.
I feel like censorship has gotten worse just over time.
Yeah.
I feel like the blood censorship has gotten really bad because they made it white.
A different kind of trouble fluid.
Yeah.
When they did that in Darkstalkers, and it's like, why would you pick this color of all colors?
I mean, in Danganronpa, it was like bright pink.
Yeah, neon pink.
That's another thing. Does Twitch allow for... Well, okay. You know what? I'm gonna let Spicy Bara... Spicy, you're gonna learn who decides on a scale of 1 to 10 how likely this would be to get me banned on Twitch if I worked on it on Twitch.
From 1 to nipple.
From... No, that's not a scale. There is a nipple. I actually don't know if Spicy's here right now. I just realized.
Spicy's not here right now.
No, Spicy wants to make coffee.
No! Spicy's the only one who would be able to tell me, I feel like. Pushing them boundaries.
Is it their non-binary privilege?
I mean, it's in the name, the spicy part.
The spice must flow.
The spice must flow. I can't see the chat around my cat's head.
No. Eddie is looking at the sex robot.
Oh god.
It's the sorrow in her eyes, too, that gets me.
Can't believe Eddie is objectifying this object.
Oh yeah, I can post the image today.
ごめんね、ジジ。
でも今日からお前エディと一緒に暮らす。
Eddie's
Really taking
trying to-
objectification a whole new level, Eddie.
Yeah, I'm
Female
objectifying the object.
objectification.
You talked about Danganronpa earlier, and I'm saying like Bob's playing Danganronpa.
That's why I was thinking about it, honestly. Because he's been playing Danganronpa with his brother.
Danganronpa is one of those things I genuinely don't know much about. I muted that stuff on Tumblr the second.
If you want to play something that's not as goofy as Danganronpa and more serious, I would recommend the 777 series.
Yeah, that was more interesting to me.
Yeah, it's
Zero Time Dilemma series.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Or is Zero Time Dilemma just one of them?
No, Zero Time Dilemma is the whole series. 999, yeah.
I do have 777 is. No, you're thinking 999, not 777.
Yeah, I was thinking 999, but for some reason my brain was going into like
777. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's 3 different numbers.
Yeah,
It was 999.
It is 999. Yes, I
It
have
is
all 3.
999.
I have all 3 games. They are quite good. They are visual novels, but with like puzzle elements in them,
which is fine by me.
I watched IndieCat play a couple of them, or play some of. No, Zero Time Dilemma is one of them. I don't remember the name of all the series now. What is it called?
Yeah.
It's a Zero Time Dilemma trilogy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Virtue's Last Reward is the one that. Zero Escape. That's the name of the. So there's the Nonori games and then Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah, 999 is the Notary games.
999 is one of the Nonori games. There are 3 games total.
Yeah.
I don't know. I own all. I own. Yes, I'm sorry. The Nonori games is 999. Do I not have Virtue's Last Reward?
I have the 3 of them on the Switch. I mean, not on the Switch, on the 3DS. I need to get them.
I have them on Steam. They're really expensive. Like they never go on sale, and they like are way too expensive for how old they are, in my opinion.
I can probably find them in one of my local GameStops because they literally sat there for like 2 years. I'm pretty sure that nobody's picked them up yet either.
I heard that Virtue's Last Reward is like the it's like not as good as the other 2, which is funny because I think that's the one I've seen the most of at this point. Like $5 each a month ago? That's hilarious. I spent way too much money on them then.
No, you're talking about in Steam? Yeah, they go on sale a lot on Steam.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you just gotta get your turn on the notifications and get like the email reminders.
I guess I have to do that
seen it
for
on
Virtue's
sale.
Last Reward because I ain't paying more than $5 for Virtue's Last Reward, not in a million years.
Oh, do I have to do something tonight?
I need Spicy to come back. I need Spicy's opinion.
Okay.
The spice must flow.
What's going on tonight? I'm probably gonna have to get going because my FC is actually doing an event tonight.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
I did not. I completely forgot about this. So I was like, oh, okay. Oops.
I hope you have fun.
I had a great time with you guys.
Yeah.
Always fun to chill.
But I also hope you have fun.
Oh yes. Okay. Tatas for nows.
Later.
Buzz.
Oh, Zero Time Dilemma is the shaky one, people say. Okay, if you say so.
Apparently Armored Core is trending recently.
Why?
I don't know.
I can't see around your head, Dusty. I can't read the chat.
I'm happy for it though. I love Armored Core. Hope we get a new one.
He's like so sleepy right now, I can't bear to move him.
I'm surprised that I'm not tired, even though I haven't fallen asleep since Sunday. No, wait, since Saturday, sorry.
Daylight savings ending, maybe?
No, I'll can talk about it after stream.
Here.
Yeah, I think changing the teeth is helping me a little bit with
What was the thing that was bugging you about the mouth?
I think it was the teeth.
やだな、おいらをペットなんかと間違えないでよ。ねえ、ザリーちゃんいた？うん、いなかったよ。どこにもね。多分ザリーちゃんは飼われるのが嫌で逃げたんじゃない？
Oh, I got yesterday on Meowtroid's team. I got the Greninjite.
Nice.
Nice.
I actually got it pretty early on. After the bid, I was like grinding until I could get the top rank and the online battles. That was what took, and there was no reward for it, so I don't know why I did that.
You know, for bragging rights.
I guess. And the next season is in 2 days. On my birthday is when the new season is, and I forget if it's the Delphox site or the I forget what the grass starter is called.
I forgot.
Grass starter died.
Grass starter for what?
X and Y? Or
oh,
no.
X and Y's.
It was Delphox, Greninja, and somebody else.
I think I picked Greninja, so wasn't it the chestnut one?
Chestnut.
Well, that's not what it's called, but it's.
I thought that's what it was called, Chestnut.
It wasn't Grookey. Grookey was Sun and Moon.
Chespin, right?
Yeah, Chespin, but I was saying the final Evo. It's called Chestnut type.
Oh, Chestnut is the final Evo. Yes, you're correct. I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about the
baby
version.
Yeah. Well, I was saying it's like the Mega Evolution Crystal, which is called like the Chestnut Knight.
See, I'd like the Mega Evolutions more if they like stayed like that instead of it just being like in the middle of battle and then they go back.
I think the Mega Evolution stuff is more fun in ZA because of how chaotic it is. I don't know if you saw Meowtroid.
No, I haven't.
It is basically a raid fight.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Sun and Moon was Rowlet. What the heck am I talking about?
Yeah, the Archer.
Of course Sun and Moon was Rowlet. Rowlet's my favorite, probably actually one of my favorite starters of all time. God.
Yeah, because you get to play as them in Night Rain.
I feel like Sun and Moon is the one where I like the starters all the way through their final evolutions.
Yeah.
Like that might be the last one
same.
where I'm like, oh, these are really good from start to finish.
Ultra Sun and Moon was like the best. I would say one of the best Pokemon games because they had so much extra content post game.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm being dumb. Grookey was Sword and Shield, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sword and Shield is the one where I'm like, I don't want to evolve any of you.
What about Sobble?
I can tell you on, but Sobble is like peak.
Like, they're all really good as babies, and then they become monsters, and I don't like it.
I don't really like
don't like
monkey
X?
Pokemon a whole lot, to be honest.
To me, Grookey is like the best one.
Grookey's
Defy
alright.
Eye.
Grookey's cute, but like,
It goes from monkey to gorilla.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and it
don't
looks bad.
like that. Yeah.
友達もいないし住むところもなくて困って
ちゃんと風呂に入って清潔にします結構大食いですけど
Yeah.
その分働きます
Sword and Shield's starters were but I will say I do like Inteleon. I do like having a chameleon that fucking shoots a fucking sniper rifle. It's pretty fucking funny.
I do like that it's based on just like James Bond.
Yes, I like that about it. It's
So Gex.
the UK. I really fucking Mario has ruined me. Tomato Grandpa Mario.
I do. I mean, everybody for some reason has. I like the rabbit. I like the football rabbit.
It's
I don't like its final evolution. I don't know why it looks like that.
yeah, I don't
It's
like
a
it that
football
much
player.
either.
Because here's the thing, as someone who loves rabbits and everything, it was like, why do you look like that by the end? I was like, why is that what you look like?
Because it's supposed to be a football rabbit and also a football mascot.
Well,
I like my Inteleon specifically, I will say. She
I forget what
was
the fire one was.
My Inteleon was best friends with my
what do
with
you
my
mean what the
Serena,
fire one was?
and they were very cute. Actually, I really liked the camping mechanic in
That was cute. I liked that
Sword
a
and
lot.
Shield. It was a lot of fun to just play with your Pokemon like in the camp,
Yeah.
and then
More
getting
stuff
to
like
see
that,
them like
please.
interact with each other.
You can
I
have it
love
in.
seeing my Pokemon interact with each other because, like I said, like my Inteleon and my Serena became like best friends. It was really cute.
In Scarlet and Violet, you can have something similar where you all hold a picnic together.
I don't like it as much as the camp.
No, it's not as
Camp.
good, but I'm saying it's something similar.
I want. Give me
Like-
camp.
I miss Pokemon on me.
Same.
I also miss Pokemon on me.
Why did
I
they
was hoping they
stop
would bring
doing
it back
stuff
on-
like that? Like, come on.
Like the best part about like I think like one of my favorite parts about Pokemon is like the parts where you get to treat your Pokemon like they're your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause then you get attached, even to the I got attached to Pokemon I fucking didn't even like because I was like, oh, but the animations are cute and I get to and it like likes me.
Like people are falling in love with some of the Pokemon and CA. Like people are really loving Garbodor.
Yeah, well,
Garbodor was always good.
I've always been in her camp. Garbodor's always been good.
And apparently NK finally started liking the weird purple rabbit.
I like it as a baby better because
De-evolve
it's
it.
so big. I can actually catch another one.
Oh, did you see the shiny version of it?
Diggersby and
I have not, no.
The shiny version of Diggersby looks less than like a Pervert because it doesn't have like the 5 o'clock shadow.
that is the problem with Diggersby, I feel like. Is it
It
looks
just
like
looks like a
pop up the
man,
shiny.
and I don't like that.
it looks like Homer Simpson.
But like without any of the charm.
Homer has charm?
I wouldn't call Homer Simpson charming, but okay.
Yeah.
No, but I mean like the charm and whimsy to the design.
So I think the what they went for shiny Diggersby was Dust Bunny.
I'm just experimenting with line art on this drawing. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do what kind of line art I want to do.
だから俺たちは漫才やってんじゃねえんだよ将軍はココナッツを奪う作戦を考えるの今度ボケやがったらお前もクランプのように追い出すぞ突き当たりを左に曲がれ
Here, I'll put it on the side chat. This is shiny Diggersby, which I think is a lot better than regular Diggersby.
Yeah, that is way better. That is tolerable.
Let me look.
Yeah, it gives me like Dust Bunny or Bugs Bunny.
He doesn't look
I
like
do
poop.
actually like that more.
He doesn't look like he rolled around and poop anymore.
That's true.
And his 5 o'clock shadow is gone. He actually like got his crap together.
See, I wouldn't have liked Diggersby, but I would have actually been like, yeah, you can be in my party. So I guess I just need to catch a shiny bunny and then just make it really big again, cause yeah.
I can't even think of what Diggersby's free evolution's called anymore.
Same. Bunnelby?
Bunnelby, yeah.
Bunnelby.
You have no idea how excited I was about, like, oh my gosh, bunny Pokemon! Oh gosh, why do you look like that? Like...
Like, oh no, bunny Pokemon.
Oh no!
You either get Sexy Lady Rabbit or you get Diggersby.
I'll take the Sexy Lady Rabbit.
I mean, there could be a couple.
Ugh. Name one of them Roger and the other one Jessica.
It could be the Meowth to the Moog.
No, Roger doesn't deserve that.
I mean, I do like the shiny Lopunny as just pink.
Because she girl.
Well, no, it's because it's based on the Playboy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just because she girl.
Well, that too, I guess. Even though you can have Lopunny like evolve into a male Lopunny.
Because he boy.
Pink boy. Boys kind of like pink.
No, impossible.
I'm just thinking about all of the nicknames that Lancer gives to Ralsei, like Nice Boy.
Fuzz boy.
Fuzz Boy. Peach Boy was
Peach
one of them.
Boy, yeah.
あいつのおかげで今度こそココナッツを奪えるかもしれないぞ。それにはまずあいつと仲直りせねばな。待ってろよ、クラム。
I couldn't do Lancer's voice to save my life last stream, so it's a good thing he wasn't really around except for in my inventory doing a little fat baby dance.
Unless you didn't speak with his dad. Except the one time.
I did not that
No, not
specific
even.
stream. I purposely avoided talking to King because I could not. I fucking couldn't.
We just referenced the, oh, you like my, my hamster bottle, huh?
My
Well, you're gonna
hamster
watch me
bottle.
suckle on it.
Suckle upon this hamster bottle. But I mean, also my problem with doing King's voice is apparently my microphone doesn't pick up my like
Roughness.
lower registers very much when I do like a deeper voice, so it just cuts out periodically when I'm doing King's voice. So I'm like, oh fuck.
That's like
Alright,
me
like-
trying when I do Ico, where it's just microphone or Discord doesn't want to capture the high voice.
The high, yeah, too high, too low.
Oh, so I caught all the Pokemon in all the wild areas.
Nice.
When you said Ico, I genuinely, my brain went ICO, Ico.
No.
Echo the Dolphin?
No, Ico
that's
the
Echo.
dolphin. That's Echo. Ico, ICO, is the prequel to Shadows of the Colossus.
Oh, right.
Or
I
rather,
forgot
Shadows of the
about
Colossus is the sorry.
Yes.
Shadows of the Colossus is a prequel to Ico. Sorry, my bad. Other way around.
But Ico is the first in the series.
Ico's the first in the series. Shadows of the Colossus is a prequel that came out later.
And they're still very pretty games.
Yes. Agro! It's me constantly yelling at my horse.
本当は僕らが出てけって言ったからなのにかばってくれた。さよなら。ディクシー、いやークランプちゃん。やけに寂しそうだがどうかしたのかね。クルール様。
Ico is a Ico 2? Yeah, her name is Garnet / Dagger.
おお、そうか。 なら戻ってきていいよ。
ありがとうございます、グルール様。
どんなことでもすると言ったんだ。ではディクシーを騙
I
して
can't believe they circumcised Garnet.
They really did.
ディクシーよ。あ、そう。嫌ならいい。
I should just I just imagine taking over the
You should-
Final Fantasy
Yeah.
having a big article section about horn circumcision.
Yes.
Is this the new, like, Silent Hill circumcision?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, apparently people are now liking what is the name of that one, that Pokemon that people don't like? That you guys don't like? The barnacle looking one?
Because it sucks.
I like the Mega Evolution a lot, but everything else about it sucks. The Mega Evolution is pretty sick. That's why I said I would prefer it if the Mega Evolution wasn't just like a thing that happens in battle. If it stayed like that, then I'd be like all for it. Because it kind of looks like a Power Rangers villain.
Yeah.
the Mega Evolution.
I thought it was based on, what is it called? Like the Hindu god with money arms? Shiva?
Maybe? Also, you're thinking, what, Vishnu?
Yeah, Vishnu.
But, what? I don't even remember the name of that Pokemon, I'll be quite honest.
I don't want to think about it. That's why I don't remember it. Every time I see it, I'm just like, wow.
It's a bad Pokemon.
Way to waste my time every time I see it in the overworld.
Because, like, a Barnacle Pokemon could be really cool. This one is not.
It's called Barbaracle. The final evolution.
There's Barbacle, and then there's...
Barbaracle.
That's stupid. That's a stupid name.
Wow.
Stupid name for a stupid Pokemon.
But people are liking it now.
Well, people have bad taste. People also
Again.
like Has-Been Hotel, and I don't know what to tell you.
Wow.
Wow.
Rare.
その隙にココナッツを奪うのだ。給与って何なのクランキー。
Also, they said a Pokemon that, there's a Pokemon in the game that's pretty much just a Digimon.
Is it a hot lady with a helmet?
That's a helmet.
I
don't know if it's a hot lady underneath.
Well, maybe Mega Barbaracle's based on a Hindu god, but I personally just look at it and go, Power Rangers villain. I don't know. It's just kind of it's like somewhat more tolerable. I feel like because the face is a lot less stupid.
When will we get Bismati and Fawful art? Why?
What's money and what art?
Fawful. Why though?
Oh, Fawful from Mario and Luigi.
Why?
Because he's an evil little guy. Is Fawful too awful?
Why does everyone assume that she was just like every
Little guy.
Here's the thing. Here's a little guy Bismati would really love. His name is Pim Pimling.
Actually, though,
Have you seen
I
the
like
new
Pim
episode?
Pimling. He's adorable.
Have you seen the new episode of Smiling Friends?
Oh fuck, I
Yeah,
haven't.
We could probably watch it
I mean,
after this.
Maybe. I have to go to bed kinda early because I have to get
Yeah,
up
okay.
early.
Well, we can do it on Wednesday then.
That's
If
true.
nothing else.
I am free Wednesday.
It's a really
Birthday.
good episode.
Or even tomorrow, because well, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but I'm free tomorrow night. Like,
Oh, okay. We could probably do that then.
because, like, I don't work Wednesday.
There is an insane cameo
ココナッツを奪ってこないんだ。
Oh no.
in the episode.
Yeah, that cameo I was not expecting it.
Yes, where it's like, it's freaking excuse me.
Oh boy,
I had
okay, don't
to
spoil it
message
for me.
the
I gotta,
person that
I
you know I
Yeah,
had to
we're not
message if they were
spoiling,
aware
but
of
there's
it.
just a moment that was like, freaking what?
Yeah,
I
don't
had to
spoil it.
message the person that is like, did you know about this? And they're like, yeah.
I would hope that they.
They literally credit it in the like with permission from like.
What? Okay, you've got me very curious.
So that means you're gonna watch it today.
No, not that curious.
Not that curious. Just a little bi-curious.
I think I've hit the point. I think I've gone beyond bi-curious at this point.
Bicycle curious.
I'm more like bi-furious.
Furious.
Fast and bi-furious.
Hey, when there's a moment sometimes when you're like coloring something and it's like, what is this? What layer is this from?
God, me all the time.
I think we talked about this before also.
I mean, layers and
Layers of Fear. No, that's a bad game.
it's not a.
It's
Yes.
a crusty game.
It is
Yes.
bad. Sorry, I had to think about it. I don't know why my brain didn't think of Layers of Fear when you said it. My brain went Cry of Fear, which is a very different game.
Yes.
It's like a Half-Life map
Me
mod.
too,
And
actually.
that was where my brain went, and it's like, Cry of Fear is actually better than Layers of Fear, which is funny because Layers of Fear had money and a team behind it, and Cry of Fear had one guy.
I tried to download it, but apparently most of the assets on that are broken now.
That's sad.
Because I kept
I'm sure
getting
you
like
could
the
I'm
rare
sure you could-
exclamation squares.
I'm sure you could patch it.
Like
I'm.
If for YouTube, if like I think I forget which was it Super Best Friends? I think Super Best Friends couldn't patch it. I think I'm not gonna be able to. With my
They
less
played it. What are you
knowledge.
talking about? Pretty sure they did a full playthrough of it. Maybe not a full playthrough. But they did play it for their like Halloween thing.
Yeah, but I think it broke, and they couldn't fix it afterwards.
I guess. I mean, I watched a full playthrough of it of a different like Let's Player at the time.
I don't remember. It's been a while, so I might have information wrong. I might be spreading misinformation.
You're probably spreading misinformation. I don't remember anything about anything.
Grok,
being
is this
broken with
true?
it.
No, don't summon the devil's name.
Oh no, this one.
Oh yeah, we gotta skip this
No,
one.
no, yeah, that's the devil's name. You summoned it.
You did summon the devil. Look what you did.
Wow. Blaming me, huh? Blame the woman.
What else would I blame?
Well, we blame you because
You're
we
more
think
disgusting.
that you are very strong.
Blame the woman. I see. I'm being ganged up on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You're too strong. We have to gang up.
According to the internet, I specifically transitioned so that I could do that.
Is this lore I was not aware of?
And not me specifically, just transmit in general. That's what the internet says. Yeah, me specifically.
Yeah.
Me in particular.
I'm just imagining Yamioshira's like, I'm gonna freaking
You're gonna show them all.
Well,
I
don't
love
you
you
know
too,
there's
Destiny.
no other reason to transition?
Yeah.
Duh.
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 うちは最高品質の樽を数多く取り揃えております。なぜならこの数週間作った樽が一個も売れずに残ってるからです。
Why is that there?
You okay, man?
I was just running to the rooftops and I ran into like a Alpha Dratini in the rooftop.
Okay, for some reason I thought like you ran into like at first it sounded like you electrocuted yourself.
Yes, it did.
And B, then I thought like, oh, was there a spider in real life?
The spiders from my bathroom down here arrived.
Oh, they're doing their pilgrimage.
No, but
Their pilgrimage.
they
They're
decided to
really-
come over to you instead.
Oh no. They have bonded with me for the few times I was there.
そんな番組に俺様が出るわけねえだろ。電波を乗っ取って俺様の番組を流すのだ。
There was a spider in Mexico that we never found it anywhere else, that we just kind of called crab spiders. Not spider crab.
I know in Arizona specifically, y'all have actual tarantulas.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this funny story of I was afraid of spiders, and that tarantula actually helped me like be not afraid of them.
Tarantulas I feel like they're less scary because you can see them. Like, they sneak up on you.
Well, it snuck up on me because I like in the hill beside my apartment complex. There's a bunch of holes everywhere, and apparently they're all tarantula dens. And I was throwing the trash because I don't want to go around the building, so I climbed that hill. And on the way back, a tarantula just pops out, and we were both not paying attention, and we freaked each other out. I stumbled and fell backwards, and the spider did a backflip and landed in its back. Because
the spider also freaked itself. Like, you both scared each other. That's very funny.
Yeah, and that's what made me not be afraid of tarantulas. Because
you realize that they're dumbasses.
Yeah, we both started scrambling up at the same time, and we kind of did a standoff thing of looking at each other, and we just kind of...
There's this one video, I wish I could find it again, where it was like, as far as tarantulas go, or I know orange babu tarantulas are like ornery.
Yes, a lot of tarantulas are.
But I mean, apparently that is like notoriously ornery.
They are, yeah. They're hard to keep.
And it was like, I guess someone was at an expo, and it was just like slapping its front legs, like, get out of here! Get the frick away from me! Get out!
Was it doing the threat posture?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that.
But it was just like, the person was just standing there. It was just like, get the frick away from me! You wanna mess with me? It was like, okay, dude, chill.
They're pretty, aggressive's probably not the right word. I don't, like, they're just
ornery.
They're very, like, standoffish. Like, there are some tarantulas that are more personable. Like, none of them are, I would say that all together, for the most part, no tarantula is truly, like, you should handle them, if that makes sense.
No, like, okay, so I talked about how there was that YouTuber I would watch who would, like, take edibles and make, do, like, costume makeup and everything.
Yeah.
She, at one point, was like, oh my gosh, I really wanted to get... She decided she would get into keeping tarantulas. And she got into it.
You can't... I mean, that's the thing. It's a whole hobby in and of itself. So, like... It's like me with fish keeping. Like, it's a hobby, so like if you fall into it, you like really fall into it.
Yeah, but she would show when she would,
not the rabbit hole.
She would show when she would make the terrariums for like the new ones, and she would always put a little plastic skull for the ones that are like extra don't handle this one.
Yeah.
But she said the orange baboon tarantula, she was like, it's also like they shorten it to OBT, and they also call it orange bitey thing.
Orange bitey thing.
Where it's just like, yeah, this guy does not like being handled.
Tarantulas are very interesting because like there are so many different species, and like it really like like the kind of terrarium that you make for them really depends on the tarantula, because some tarantulas like you barely need to do anything because they make such giant like web castles that like you may as well just let the tarantula build the terrarium for themselves, because you're mostly just going to see nothing but web. And then some others, it's just like, I mean, you have your ground-dwelling species, which is most of them. Most tarantulas are ground-dwelling, but then you have some that are tree-dwelling, and those you just put like a cork bark in there, and then they're just hiding behind the cork bark like 99% of the time.
Isn't like the banana wandering spider technically a tarantula?
Is it? Let me look it up. Brazilian wandering spider. I don't think so. I think that's a true spider. No, that's a true spider for sure.
Oh.
That's not a tarantula.
Oh wow,
Those ones
so
do
we're
not handle.
judging spiders now, huh?
I mean, I will judge those
Yeah,
ones.
technically tarantulas are not quote unquote true spiders. They're a different
Fake
classification.
spiders. Wannabe spiders.
Why do they call camel spiders if they're not actually
They're not
spiders?
They're not even they're also their own classification.
Yeah.
I don't really like camel spiders.
No, I don't like them. As someone who lived, like in the place, like in a country where those existed, and thankfully never saw one in real life.
Like they're pretty, as far as I know, they're pretty harmless. Like they don't, you know,
All
because
they
they
want
can't.
is just
They're
shade.
not really venomous. They just they have the pincers on the front. They're more related to scorpions than they are to spiders.
Yeah.
So arachnid.
I mean, yes, they are. All of the things we've been talking about are arachnids, but
Ghost.
they are very more closely related to scorpions than they are to spiders. But yeah, they are actually notoriously hard to keep in captivity because, like, you really need to keep them in desert conditions, and desert conditions are hard to. It's hard to make a very hot and also dry environment.
Because let me tell you, I have experienced actual desert climate. Like, it is very specific.
Arizona's desert climate. I hate it.
I don't like looking at camel spiders. It's something about them being like fleshy colored too that I just don't like.
Yeah, it's not good.
Like if they were not that color, I wouldn't mind them as much. But like because they look like flesh toned, I'm like, ugh. They look like squishy.
Camel spiders, all they want is just shade.
That's usually what they're doing when they're following after you. Yes, they're following after your shadow. Because they want to be in the shade. You're correct.
I hate drawing hands. Why did I do this to myself?
Why do I draw hands? I mean, did you see? Like my most recent piece is all hands. It's like hands focused. I don't know why I did that to myself either.
When will you have Basmati just very oddly pointing at the very zoomed in pointing at the camera?
When I get a reference for it, sure.
Like in Smiling Friends.
Yeah, like in Smiling Friends, Mr. Boss's hand.
Oh, there's a moment like that in the new episode.
No. I mean,
Mip's hand.
Mip's hand is like the other one I can think of, just like coming at the camera, and I'm just like,
okay,
that one
Mip's
also
hand is the most upsetting one because it's realistic.
It's too realistic.
Yeah, there you go. There's a reference. Mip's hand.
Basmati's hands do not look like Mip's hands. That's. I can't believe you would say this.
No, it's a reference, but not as the actual hands.
I need to redo the hand completely. I'm not happy with it.
Sorry, I'm not really happy with the line art that I'm doing, but I'm just like going with it to see where it goes. And
I'm gonna use as a reference the hand up here, probably. I think that might be a good idea. Because I kind of like the...
I think this looks too anime, the way that I'm drawing this. And I don't want it to look that anime. I want it to look more...
Anime.
Blech. Get out of here. No, don't get out of here.
You want it to look blah.
I need it to look less anime. But it's difficult. I don't really have an anime style per se, but like it's not super realistic either. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's more, I guess, comic booky.
I don't even know how I would describe my style.
I'm at a loss for words on how to describe my style at this point. Obviously, like my avatar is a lot more anime, but like that was intentional.
Oh, Spicy's okay.
Yeah, they went to make coffee and then they just disappeared.
Yeah, this feels like way too long to make a coffee.
Coffee got them.
Oh no, they didn't make the coffee. The coffee made them.
Oh yuck! I actually despise that line art. I'm getting rid of it. Goodbye.
Oh, I did it. Oh, that doesn't leave anymore. Why I want that?
I want it.
But I want it.
Oh, dang it. I fell off the roof.
あなたたちクランキーが床屋さんから戻ったら工場に連れてくるって言ったわよね。クランキーはどこにいるの？
美容院だよ。床屋さんが休みだったから。
Also, I saw an Alpha Kangaskhan. The baby also becomes evil.
That's amazing.
1時間で済むってよ。
病院と病院って似てるよね。
安心してキャンディ。クランキーならきっともうじき工場に着くと思うな、僕。じゃあバイバイ。
Tarantula, or you mean ranchos?
Ranchos.
What ranchos?
It's what Justin McElroy decided to rebrand tarantulas as.
Oh.
Call them ranchos.
Because like tarantula is bad.
Tarantula, you know, call them ranchos.
It's like tarantula is kind of a bad name. It just sounds ugh. Rancho.
We'll say Rancho does make it sound cute.
I keep thinking of that entire episode. Just, I hope you like this song because you're about to hear it 10 more times. Itsy Bitsy Spider. As part of their parade.
The unauthorized parade that they had.
The thing is, I have to consider also that this picture is going to be zoomed out. Right.
How zoomed out are we talking? Zoom out now for me.
Like this. And I'm for the hand in particular, you know.
Yeah.
When I'm talking about the hand details, like, does this look okay?
Yes, I think so.
Like legible so far.
So far legible. Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Obviously it needs cleanup, but like
yeah.
It's legible to me.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can catch it. Wait. That's not it. Set it. 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 Found it.
Candy, お願い元気出して。クランキーは僕が必ず見つけ出してコマーシャルの時間までにここに連れてきてあげるからさ。
本当？
うん。約束するよ。
ダーリン、あなたってなんて頼もしいの？あなたならきっと助けてくれるって思ってた。それじゃあよろしくね。なんであんな無茶なこと簡単に約束すんだよ。
ん？もう忘 忘れたの？元はといえば僕らのせいじゃん。ロケット便を追いかけてクランキーを連れ戻そう。タルコプターで。
Magazine title Dial K for Kong is really good.
Yeah, dial K for, and then it's just on the side, forced to eat a brown banana.
では皆さん、とくとご覧あれ。これが秘密兵器のバンジーダルです。
私の腹にも似たこの曲線美は。
余計な説明はいいから早く中に入れ。
ロケットだ、ほら見て。
クランキーが入ってる樽だ。クルールの基地があるあたりに落ちてったよ。
君に頼みがあるんだけど。
何でも言ってよ、相棒。
じゃあ操縦変わって。
そんなの無理だよ。
大丈夫大丈夫。はいタッチ。
これより生きた大砲の弾が敵地に飛んでいきまして、ココナッツを掴んで戻ってまいります。その時こそ私クルールがこのコモボごとの支配者となるのです。
Sometimes I'm just.
俺様の勝ち。パワー。よい、ハム発射。クリスタルココナッツはどうした？
よかった。なんとか間に合いそう。頑張ってクランキー。もうすぐ着くよ。
I found an alpha Litleo.
大丈夫。
Big kitsy cat.
ちょっと乱暴だけど。
Is it a boy or a girl?
Girl.
これしかないんだ。我慢してねクランキー。
Obviously, Simba and Nala, huh?
I wish I liked Litleo's. Well, Litleo is cute, but I wish I liked the evolutions.
Yeah, they
design a little bit more. They're kind of. They're a little bit too cartoony for me.
They look like gum mascots. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, or like cereal mascots.
皆さんお聞きになりましたか？樽のご用命はぜひクランキーもおすすめのブラスターの樽工場へどうぞ。あれ、クルール様たちはどうなったんだろう。ブラシャー、修理の皆さんを呼んでくれ。
You know what? I'm surprised that they didn't the Pokemon that they didn't add to the actual game.
What?
What?
Mr. Mime.
Why?
I'm a little surprised by that.
What are you trying to say?
It's almost like.
It's almost like it's the French sin of creating mimes.
You know, I've never seen a mime IRL.
I don't think they exist.
Yeah, I think it's a fake
They're a
thing
myth.
that Americans try to come up with to be like, look at how weird the French are. They have these weird silent clowns.
Well, no, I don't think that Americans came up with that, but
the British.
Probably
as slander.
The French people, the Canadians.
Slandering Canadians in return.
Yeah, look at them. They make that even weirder with the French clowns.
Cass like, but I have seen several actual mimes. Orlando is
yeah, that's just Orlando.
With mimes.
They're just a natural habitat
Cass,
nowadays.
what are you doing in Orlando? Get out of there.
Yeah, go to a safe place like Florida.
Can't believe Spicy died to coffee.
They went to make coffee and the coffee got...
I wanted them to tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 whether or not I'd be safe to draw this on Twitch.
Yeah, it's nipple.
There's a slight little bit of nipple visible. I don't know what, yeah. But it is male presenting, not female presenting.
What was the thing that somebody did where they got cut out like the male nipples in a magazine and put them on women. It's like male presenting nipple. It's censored.
That's good.
Here's the thing, though. What do you get in trouble for in a game? A shirtless man or a shirtless woman?
Pantless both.
It doesn't necessarily apply to the art though.
I know, but
Like,
I'm just
the
thinking
art rules
like
are. Well, I know, like, no, I agree. Like that should be how it's determined, but the rules with drawing for some reason are weird and like weird, arbitrary, and
They're even weirder after all the people did this stuff on Twitch.
like
no,
yeah.
like nudity's allowed. I'm gonna draw penis. Like, no,
It wasn't even that. It was like people legitimately just streaming pornography. At that
no,
point.
yeah,
And it was
like,
just
but I mean that was part of it where it was just like I'm just gonna draw like penis.
I mean, Picarto is fine with that shit. I don't
Picardo
know.
is there, but it's like, no, I don't want. I have an audience on Twitch, I guess, is the idea.
Yeah.
They took their leash off for 1 second and they
Literally
immediately
a
ran into traffic.
I think what I thought was the most shitty about that was all the people getting like bans for pushing the rules, and it's just like you guys are the ones who.
It was allowed.
Even the
during
people
that
who like
time.
didn't break rules, like if that makes sense, like people who like followed the spirit of the rules,
Yeah.
also caught bans, and it's just like what the. That's like not fucking fair, guys. You were the ones who fucked up.
It was also like dumb because they banned people retroactively while it was
Yes.
still allowed. It's like
Yes,
you changed
exactly.
it afterwards. It's like that's when you are allowed to ban them, not retroactively because of what they did by following your rules.
Exactly.
Thinking about how one VTuber though was like, okay, time to pull out my not safe for work alt and just post, like, have a thing of like all my not safe for work art in the corner and this and that. And it's like, you are not helping things.
I mean, I don't know what Twitch fucking expected, to be quite honest, because it's the fucking internet.
But I'm like, people,
Didn't have to be dumb about it.
yeah.
No, that's the issue though, is that it was bound to happen. Like it was bound to be an issue
Yeah.
without without more moderation, but they were never going to pay for enough moderation to deal with that shit.
Oh, did you see what happened with the guy that got fired from Twitch recently?
I didn't even know there was a guy that got fired from Twitch, so no.
It was the person who was like screwing over VTubers with bans and stuff.
Oh, no, I didn't know anything about this.
It's because Amazon did a thing about like cutting down like their personnel, and apparently he was one of the personnel that got cut.
The guy who had a just a vendetta against women, I guess, specifically.
Well, he did like algorithm was like, oh well, my algorithm like hits like all of the ones that like are not a good enough artists. It's like so pretty much like he just didn't like VTubers, so they got hit.
Rip Bozo.
I don't know anything about this. I would have to like look at an article or something about this.
There's an article. It's just I'm not very good at describing it, but
You're fine. I'd like to know like details and stuff.
Look, I think it is bad when people lose their jobs, but at the same time, I'm just like, Rip Bozo.
I don't feel bad for.
did you see that stuff, NK?
Not a lot of it.
Okay, I'm trying to hunt down more lions, but they're all extinct now. I got them all.
Well, it's kind of your doing, man.
Didn't Final Fantasy IX teach you anything? You're not supposed to overfish, overhunt.
Oh, they're back. I'm gonna hunt them down again.
A lot nicer than 9. Where it's like it takes 800 years for all the frogs to come back if you take all of the males and females, or all of the males or all of the females. Like,
which to be fair makes sense.
Yes, it does. It's just frustrating though, because it's like, okay, it's taking me 800 years to make Quina into a god.
Do all the frogs come back gay?
Yes. And then they just can't reproduce.
Yeah, there's only
That's your punishment. The frogs get gay.
Oh no.
Freaking frogs gay.
Who was the guy that said that? Albert Einstein?
Alex Jones.
Oh. Why did I say Albert Einstein?
Albert Einstein famously went on about the frogs turning gay.
Famously.
I think he kind of fell off at that point, but...
It's the one effect that nobody talks about radiation. What would a spoonful of mercury taste like?
Mercury?
I don't know if I have anything with mercury in it, or I'd go try.
No.
Fish?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if my dad has mercury poison, because apparently as a child he would get the old thermometers, break them, and play with the stuff inside of them.
It was just...
A lot of kids used to do that.
It's like getting the beat out of the lemonade bottle. It's just like that. Right?
Maybe that's why he's such
I didn't even know there was an actual story in Luffy. I thought he was upset about fluoride or something.
I don't know why trying to draw the nails is rough right now.
If your nails so rough, you gotta clip them.
You never forget to clip your nails long enough to the point where you're like, wow, these are way longer than I thought they were.
Yes.
That was me like last week. I trimmed my nails and I was like, I should have trimmed these like a week before they got to this point.
I try to trim my nails weekly, but then my dad steals my nail clippers.
Ew.
I should get the Fat Cat nail clippers.
It's at Fat Cat's mouth, and it just goes. Oh.
No, it's just a
Eats your
pig.
nail clippings.
Ugh.
Delicious.
So you were saying, Anka?
It's just that the picture is on the little arm thing for it. I don't know how to explain. Kaizoku. I've watched enough One Piece to know what that means.
Does it mean pirate?
Yeah.
So I'm just running around in this town, and two people like just jump me to settle their argument for them. It's like,
did the Ninjas versus Pirates thing start because of One Piece fandom versus Naruto fandom? I'm just realizing now.
That would be so stupid if that was the case.
I feel like that has to be what it was.
I think that was before that.
Ninjas versus Pirates was peak Naruto and One Piece time. Like it was an early 2000s thing, which is when like both of those fandoms were really at their peak.
And now you still have the One Piece, but now you have Boruto.
Yeah. Luffy hasn't had children yet. Can you imagine Luffy boning? I don't want to think about it.
I can't imagine.
stretchy.
I think that Luffy. Well, I mean that's canon, but like
that is actually canon.
That is
yeah.
actually canon. Like that's just actually canon. But that's beside the point.
I mean, there's like
I think
the most
Luffy is
beautiful
ace.
woman in the world who is head over heels for him, and he's seen her naked, and he is not interested.
I'm sure Luffy's ace. Like I'm like pretty sure.
His only like drive is the One Piece.
And food.
And food.
Oh, that too.
I mean, like he loves his friends. Like you know, like he's driven by other stuff. Like it's just that like as far as I can tell, he's just not interested.
Well, no, it's like he has no time for that. He's on an adventure. He can do that later.
I don't think that Gum Fruit powers are that Devil Fruit. Sorry, I don't think the Devil Fruit powers are hereditary. I don't think they get passed on from.
They don't.
What if it's like people like well, like you know, like what they say when you eat a lot of pineapple.
And also, I don't think like it's not like his spit has Gum powers. Like I don't think that like his spit is extra stretchy. So I don't know why his jizz.
Well, I think spit can be stretchy. Have you seen?
Just like normal stretchy, not like Gum stretchy.
Gum spit what?
Gum loogie.
Hey, rhymes with Luffy.
Sounds like Luffy. What do they say when you eat a lot of pineapple? Apparently makes your your trouble fluid taste really good. Apparently.
Why does that fluid always cause trouble?
I started calling it trouble fluid because of Bob.
But why is it trouble fluid?
Because it kept getting them into trouble when they talked about it.
Wait, what?
On the Goosebumps podcast, some of the book covers have the Goosebumps font in. It's like a gooey font, right? Some of the covers, actually, a lot of the covers have it in white for some reason. Causes child support. Yeah, that's why it's called Trouble Fluid. So they had a whole episode where they just wouldn't stop talking about jizz, basically the whole episode. And the following episode, they were just like, "All right, we got we got in trouble for that one. We can't talk about it ever again." So they call it Trouble Fluid from now on.
Our sponsors were not happy about.
I mean, they don't have sponsors, but like, I think the response to that episode was very much just like, why did you talk about this for like 2 hours? It's funny.
Yeah. Funny fluid.
It's funny.
Why did I do this to myself?
They invented their own character. They invented the network censor, who I don't think is actually an invention. I think that's a Warner Brothers character, but still. Is that from Freakazoid?
Probably.
Think
That
so.
sounds like a Freakazoid bit.
I think there was a bad guy in the Freakazoid.
I think there's a lady. Yes. The network censor is a character from Freakazoid. Oh my god, I was actually like ah! Okay. It's been a long time since I've watched Freakazoid.
But it's like, that sounds like a bit they would do regardless.
It does. God, Freakazoid's fucking so funny. I really need to rewatch it.
I feel sad because they brought back the Animaniacs, but it wasn't as good.
They brought... Yeah. That's
Wait,
that's the
what was
issue,
that?
I feel like, with bringing back a lot of those kinds of shows, is because if you don't get the... Even if you get the original writers, it really just depends on kind of a zeitgeist sometimes of the writers kind of being in their peak.
I just found my first shiny.
Nice.
Oh, what is it?
It's a shiny Bonuary.
Yes!
I like how... I feel like we manifested that. Like, what the fuck?
I hope it's a female Bonuary. Because Elsa manifested the male one that we were talking about earlier. Now, which Pokeball do I catch it with?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
still upset that they cut out the hologram song.
I'm also like devastated by that.
I wanted to hear in Japanese him singing about that and Nobody's
It's
Hero.
like a telegram. Nobody's Hero was even more egregious in my opinion.
Because that was actually a good song.
報告なら後で聞くから黙って話を聞き。
お喜びください。ちょっと手こずりましたが、無事猿どもの元に
I'm nobody's hero.
作戦を変更する。
Oh, it's a male Bonnery.
ココナッツを猿どもに返すのはやっぱ
You
り
I mean,
kill it.
kinda, yeah.
そのまま基地に持って帰る。
What size is it?
なぜなれ。なんかもったいないじゃん。よそ
It would be like the.
取られてたまるかって感じ。
Oh, it's an adamant nature though, so it's a competitive Bonnery.
Ooh, competitive, viable.
I could just call it. It's a small one too. It's a little one.
Little guy.
Got it. Its name shall be Femboy.
Why?
Just name it Griffith at that point. Jeez.
Why'd
I
you
did
name
catch
your
it
rabbit-
also.
Why'd you name your rabbit Griffith? Like-
Oh, you'll see.
If it was Griffith, I should have called it on the white Pokeball.
Oh gosh.
I
No, it would
like
have
how
to be
Cass-
a red one. Like,
Cass and I had the same thought apparently. We both heard Femboy and went Griffith. I mean, either that or Mikola, I guess.
we don't want to think about Mikola.
Or Proto Mikola, Gwendolyn.
I don't think I want to call it Windland. There's issues with that.
ねえ、その歯も抜いた方がいいんじゃないの？ここなら海賊にも見つかりこないってけ？
Well, I have a shiny Bonnery. A random shiny, full out shiny. That I just heard the shiny sound.
Oh, Cass also apparently thought to name it Femboy. Why? Why was that your first? Why was that your first thought?
どっちの言い分が正しいか、このバズーカ砲に聞いてみるか。僕はこの島の未来の王様だぞ。
Why was that my first thought?
Yeah.
Because there's a person on Twitter that goes by like that name fitness.
What does that have to do with your bunny?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
When a Mega Evolves, it
A
has
femboy
flies.
bunny. That's funny.
Femboy funny.
こいつめよくも。あら、歯の痛みが消えた。
Wait, it could be called Bemboy funny.
ことだし、ココナッツも取り返した。もうこの島に用はないわ。さらばだ猿だわ。ちょっと待った。確かお前
Femboy.
芝を直してくれ。
Bemboy funny.
褒美を取らせると言うたよな。何を言い出すんだ。俺はそんなこと言った覚えはないぞ。確かに言った。なんならお前さんが言ったセリフそのままわしが繰り返してやろうか。
Oh, and apparently going to Area 17 is just death.
Yo, I didn't know it went up to that.
I haven't read Berserk yet either, and I really need to.
It's good.
It's still going, because apparently...
It's never gonna end because the creator died.
No, the creator actually left it to his best friend to finish it. He left him the direction that he was heading and what he wanted the ending of the story to be. Who was his friend? Like, he was also like a famous like manga artist.
I don't remember.
Your library has every book except the first? That's ridiculous.
Who stole it?
Right? I'll be right back.
He's not gonna come back. It's gonna be another spicy situation.
No,
we'll be right back for
realsies.
The coffee will also get Meowtroid.
そうだね。
I kind of want to get a coffee, but it's also not a good time since I haven't slept.
楽しみに待っておるぞ。もう夜だぞ。あの大ボケ二人組はどこで何をしてるんだ。ココナッツはまだか。
Why would they? But it's like, check it out, lost it, or it's like, quote unquote, lost it. But I was just like, why would they do that to like the first volume? Unless it was for the first page where they're like, Shex.
Sure.
Because I like that it just opens on, like, Guts boning.
It has to establish the theme.
It has to establish the theme that no one is safe from Guts, regardless of like if they a hotted woman or not. He is going to murder.
Murder and sex. Or maybe both. Who's your favorite character so far in Pokemon CA?
Naveen.
Yeah. Naveen is great. Just putting up with everybody's shenanigans.
Though I am concerned because he is a nerd who likes a streamer, and I'm worried about my child. I'm worried about the influence they might have on him. Like, please don't be weird, my boy.
I mean, he's a little weird about it. From what we've seen so far.
静かでいいよね。
ねえ、前から不思議だったんだけどさ、インカディンカドーの神殿って昔からここにあんだよね。
そう昔から。
じゃあさ、誰が建てたんだろう。この島にお猿が現れる前からこの神殿はあったんだろ。俺たちの先祖が建てたんじゃないなら一体誰が建てたわけ。
Oh, I can't wait to flip this and see how horrible it is.
See, I'm back. Also, I should do that to my canvas.
Oh. The coffee has replaced me, Outroid.
Like the thing.
Yeah.
It would be really funny to learn that Spicy fell asleep while trying to get coffee. Yeah.
They want Hongshu.
I genuinely wonder if Spicy forgot that they were in a call.
It's not like me, I never fallen asleep in a call before.
Especially not when it was just the two of us in a call on stream.
I'm sorry.
And I felt like, oh, okay.
I've heard him for fall asleep.
Sleepy. Huh? Oh!
What?
I found the post office. So I found the post office in the game, but...
Is there a cat eating carrier pigeons on top of it like in Baldur's Gate 3?
No, it's a go-goat. A go-goat is like carrying off a letter.
Cute.
I love that was an issue in Baldur's Gate 3.
It's like a side
can you
quest.
tell your cat to like stop
murdering the mail service.
The carrier pigeons. Yeah, this building is weird because it has a different architecture compared to all the other buildings in the city. But you can't do anything with it. It might be for the DLC, I'm guessing.
悪いけどクランキーは私たちとそのケーキを作るのよじゃあね
I can't stand this line art that I'm doing. Every time I try it, it's just like, it doesn't look right.
Have you tried sitting down?
Where the sketch, like, looks correct, but you can't get the line art to look correct over top of it.
Yeah.
Even, like, tracing it.
I have that with another picture I worked on stream where I'm just like, I hate it.
Oh, I found an alpha Bulbasaur.
Baby.
I'll catch it and give it to you. I will call it baby.
Baby. You don't have to. Keep it.
No, I don't want it.
Oh, okay.
I have other Bulbasaurs. Is there a specific color of Pokeball you want? Because I have 60 of every Pokeball.
No, it's fine.
I will get you a Nest Ball, which is green and bluish, like him.
どの星かわからないがどっかに奴らはいるんだ。きっと宇宙の波に乗っていつかまたこの星にやってこようとチャンスを狙ってんだぜ。はは。この星に来るって何のために？俺たち地球ザルと友達になるためさ。それか、俺たちの脳をコントロールしてしもべゾンビに変身させてこき使うためかの。どっちかだ。
Why did I do this to myself?
Got it.
What? Decided to make a very painterly looking, detailed piece.
Because I have to try and make the hands look semi-realistic.
Like, semi-realistic? I mean, I did the same fucking thing to myself. I can't even get the face to look right on this. Like, I'm starting with the face and I can't get it to look right because every time that I trace over it, I'm like, this looks fucking incorrect. I don't know what is happening.
I am a hologram.
Ha, don't let me go. Hello.
Hello.
What's funny to me is that that's like actually a good song.
Especially when it's
been
rendered
ruined
by...
for me.
Hello. Ha.
Song's been absolutely fucking ruined for me by Edward.
Yeah. I think Edward did that to him too.
I think it also ruined it for Vadi, yes.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
こっそり兵器は誰にも見られてないだろうな。もちろんです。私でさえ見ておりません。このように目をつぶった状態で組み立てましたので。ほらこの通り目をつぶってても私地面を生えるんです。こっそり兵器も完璧に組み立てました。
Alright, that looks a little better. Finally, I've kind of. It's just like the eyes that I can't get right. Like they twice in a row they ended up too anime, I guess.
Anime.
Okay, I think that's a start for that hand.
そのこっそり兵器はな、ブーメランのように必ず元の場所に戻ってくるから、ブーメラン君と名付けた。
I can't wait to have to try to line these hands. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
ブーメラン君に乗ってこっそり敵地に忍び込み、クリスタルココナッツを盗み出して、あのサンドムに気づかれぬうちにこっそり基地に戻ってくるのだ。
Okay, we're gonna have to look up a picture of a gross banana.
大丈夫だよ、ディディ。 宇宙猿たちは多分夜にしか襲ってこないんだ。
Lanky's banana.
だといいけど。
ほら行くよ。みんなに知らせなきゃ。
あら何よ。どうかしたの？
宇宙猿が UFO に乗って襲ってきたんだよ。
この星を侵略しに来たんだ。ゆうべ UFO 見たんだよ。
僕らの脳をコントロールしてしもべゾンビにする気なんだ。
あらそう。面白い話だけど私たち急いでるの。じゃあね。
危ないからついてってあげようか。
ダメよ。あ、いいえ。気持ちは嬉しいんだけど。
This old brown banana.
I mean, have you seen bananas get like completely brown, like black?
Seen the outside, but not the.
Well, yeah, on the outside. The inside obviously is not like that, but. Fruit flies fucking love those things. I keep calling them fruit fries.
Fruit fries.
Yum.
What a picture of an ugly, gross banana. Like the inside. Show me a peeled one. Not the peel.
The banana is not very appealing.
Show me like the inside. Show me the naked banana.
I mean, they don't look
The
that.
uncircumcised banana.
It's more of a texture thing, I think, on like a texture and smell thing. Like they don't actually look that nasty on the inside.
They
Brown
look kind
bananas.
of wet and squishy, like with their brown spots. My dad would to convince me that I would eat those, like he said they were chocolate.
Thanks.
The problem is that I'm not a very big fan of chocolate, so I still didn't want to eat them. Because I was a fan of vanilla, my sister was a big fan of chocolate.
I like both.
I mean, I like both now. It's just like something that I missed that I will never be able to get anymore. My sister won the war. You could buy the gallon of chocolate milk, or you could buy the gallon of vanilla milk. And I always wanted the gallon of vanilla milk. And no, my sister always had to get the chocolate milk. And now they don't sell the gallons anymore.
I don't think I've ever seen like vanilla milk in a store, if that makes sense. I mean, like I've seen vanilla almond milk, but not vanilla like cow's milk.
Exactly.
I don't need. I just want like a banana that's nice and bruised.
Make your own reference. Go to kitchen, punch banana.
That's true. You could painstakingly make your own reference.
Bananas.
Go to the store, get a
I
banana,
don't want to
leave it for 2 weeks.
Well, I like when there's a picture and it's from on Facebook, so it's like all blurry. Thanks.
Perfect.
Thanks, Meta.
Let's see if I can find you.
Remember when they renamed themselves to Meta when they thought that the metaverse was going to be a thing, and then that didn't pan out?
No, it's
And now
kind
they're
of like
stuck with the
also where
name.
it's just like people are going to keep calling your thing Twitter. Why are you naming it X? Stop trying to make it X.
Because he thought it was gonna be a cool thing, which not. Everybody thought it was super lame.
Remember when he wanted to name PayPal X? And they disagreed with him so hard that they kicked him out?
And
Yeah,
now
he
he's
tried
trying
to
do
rename
it.
a couple. Go ahead.
I like how this has musical notes on it. Why not?
What
I'll
the
just
fuck?
use
How?
it as a reference. I don't care anymore.
How did they manage that?
Oh yeah, I saw that picture.
I don't care anymore. I just want to paint my banana.
Trying to find you a good picture of a bruised, peeled banana. Oh boy, this one would have been perfect, but somebody took a bite out of it. Maybe if I look up circumcised banana.
Good idea.
Every fucking time. I go and I draw the eyes and I'm like, alright, they look right. And then I like hide the line art layer and then I'm like, nope, that's wrong.
No, that's me. Every time. Where I'm just like, this is not.
How did this happen? How did this happen? Why is the sketch like impossible for me to recreate the vibe of this eye. What did I do? What did I do wrong?
Do you want a splotchy banana or one that's just like bruised all over?
Bruised all over, or you know, like splotchy, like a banana where it has the parts where you're like, I don't want to bite that. That looks bad.
Okay, I found one maybe. How about this picture? I'll put it here on the side chat. Below Barbaracle. What the? No, I'm pasting a picture. Why are you trying to sell me Nitro, asshole?
Too big. Picture too big.
Oh, picture too big. Copy image address, I guess. Yeah, banana.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah. That's nasty.
Is that the good picture that you were looking for?
Yes, that's the kind of
nasty we needed.
I had to look up a peeled banana that is bruised on the inside. Here's another picture if you want it.
Yum.
Perfect for banana bread.
Delicious.
That's disgusting.
I love bananas.
Not
Every morning I have a
nasty
new
old bananas that like fall apart on you and they look like they're just disgusting.
Well, it doesn't matter if you put them in the blender.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, there is
That's
a
what I
point
was
in which
about
you
to
can,
say. It's
you
like,
can
I love
salvage a
bananas.
banana, even a nasty banana. But if you just like bite into them, like, I don't know what it is. They taste. There's like a almost chemical taste to old bananas.
Chalky. Texture
I wouldn't say
wise.
chalky.
Well, this
To me,
chutney
oh, they're
has to do with
slimy to me.
bananas. Yeah, the banana brown parts are slimy.
Yeah, but I mean like the rest of it when it's just kind of like, oh, it's getting old.
It's so close to
I wouldn't say
retirement.
chalky. I think it gets like slimy and then tastes like chemically. To me, anyway.
That's the potassium.
I wanted this piece to be more like fully rendered, like that was the goal. But I can't get it to look right when I'm doing that. So I'm like, what do I do? Do I just go back to trying to make it like sketchy? Yeah, I finished writing the climax of my fanfic.
Nice.
Nice.
The climax ends at actually almost exactly like 101,000 words. Oh, nasty.
The climax does not end in a climax.
What? No, oh no, you're right, it doesn't. The end of the story will end in that though. There will be sex.
Sex.
But this is
I don't know.
the interrogation method. you will eat the brown part of a banana.
Who's doing this to her?
Lanky.
Lanky?
No!
It turns out that Lanky turned to the dark side.
After his memoir came out.
This is part of what was called haunting.
I like the idea. I actually really like the idea of Lanky becoming a villain.
Why would he become a villain?
I don't know. Like, it feels right to me. Like, he's like, you wouldn't suspect him, right? And then it's like the twist. Kind of like a Scrappy-Doo kind of situation.
Oh, like the movie Scrappy-Doo?
Yeah, like the movie, the live-action Scooby-Doo. That was like the most genius idea from that movie, was making Scrappy-Doo the villain.
I like how Tim Curry was apparently going to be the villain in that until he found out it was like Scrappy-Doo, and he's like, hell no.
So fucking funny.
He's like, hell no, I don't want to be associated with that little freak.
I like that the person who plays Shaggy did such a good job that he just played Shaggy and as the animated character for years to come.
Yeah. Matthew Lillard's just a good actor.
Yeah, he just exudes Shaggy energy. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, cast K. Rool. Yeah. This can be the prequel.
Man,
to one
Matthew
of the
Lillard's based. Apparently, he condemned ICE at the screening of Scream.
Yeah, no, he's a cool guy.
He's cool. What was it that I was like shocked that Matthew Lillard was in again? Now I gotta look it up. I was like, oh my god, that was Matthew Lillard? Let me look it up.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, I think that was it. Yes, that was what it was. Where I was like, what the fuck? Matthew Lillard.
And he's in Dead by Daylight because of that.
Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was where I was like, what the fuck?
I don't like fairies.
I have a mutual who is so hyped for the second one because she loves Toy Bonnie.
I keep thinking about the fact that it was fucking Mr. Bean who was Scrappy-Doo.
Yeah.
I really wish it was Tim Curry instead, because
but he didn't want to be associated with Scrappy-Doo.
I know.
Nope. It was just funny because it's like, oh, it turns out he liked Scooby-Doo, and then it was just like, you want me to be what? No.
That little
Rowan
freak.
Atkinson's a shithead, so like...
Yeah.
Who's that?
Unfortunately. Rowan Atkinson is Mr. Bean.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a dickwad.
Is that where Mr. Bean is kind of like psychotic?
No. That's just the character.
That's just in retrospect.
I didn't like Rowan Atkinson as Mr. Bean anyway. I preferred him in Blackadder. Actually, I also preferred Hugh Laurie in Blackadder.
The brown part.
He's British and comedian, and it's a cursed combo. Not all British comedians are terrible, just most of them.
That's a Larvitar. And it's biting my bunny.
Imagine you get excited your Larvitar is gonna evolve. Like, heck yes. Heck yes, Tyranitar. and it's just arms and legs that burst out, and that's it.
What?
That's it. It doesn't even hatch fully.
Oh no.
Oh, from the cocoon.
Yeah, I forget what that one's called.
I forget too.
You're like so excited, and then it's just like...
So Togepi then.
Yes, but like it's just buff arms and legs.
I kind of like the idea of that being like a middle evolution for a Pokemon though.
There has to be.
Pupitar, that's it.
Pupitar, yeah. Oh, there also needs to be the stringy part of the banana.
They should be dangling from
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Oh, the stringy parts are the worst, even on like good bananas.
Yeah, you can make delicious spaghetti with them.
This looks bad, actually. No, wait. Actually, now that I put the other one...
Have one peeling from the top so it doesn't look as suggestive.
Yeah, it does kind of look a little bit suggestive right now.
What about now?
There you go.
Yeah, that's better.
I don't think I should have one dangling like that.
No, I don't think so either.
You can have it dangling just a little bit. Like it broke off. You could just have like it broke off and there's like one part just like falling. Because that's what happens with those dangly bits of the stringy things. Sometimes they'll break and they just fall and you have to go pick them up.
So bad. I like this one video of a monkey eating a banana and just picking it off and like flinging it away, and it's like, yeah.
Not even monkeys like that shit.
This is gross. If you like it, anyone in chat, what's wrong with you?
You freak.
Yeah, you can just use it to make delicious spaghetti.
No. What do you think of this banana?
It's a good banana. Well, not a good banana, but it's a banana.
It's a good, well, maybe not a good banana.
It's a bad banana.
That's the compliment. It's a bad banana.
It's disgusting.
Now you have to draw the rest of the banana in its wrapper. Or peel.
Wrapper.
The wrapper of the banana.
The banana wrapper.
Do you like eating the banana with or without the wrapper?
What?
The kiwi with or without the skin?
I love kiwis. I wish they didn't hate me.
Allergic?
No. But they're very citrusy, and so
Yeah.
they still hurt my mouth when I eat them.
I was also thinking, it's like, dude, the birds should just like see you and get angry. Me a kiwi
I don't
bird.
get angry when I eat normal eggs. I don't know why they get angry at me eating egg-shaped fruit. Oh, you mean kiwi birds?
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain. I forgot that there were birds named kiwis. My
What
mom's
came first, the
parrot
bird-
is named Kiwi, but he is not a kiwi. Obviously.
Being a kiwi, like at least a female kiwi, sounds hellish.
My mom's bird is a male eclectus.
Eucalyptus.
No. Eclectus.
Don't know what that is.
It is a type of bird from the Galapagos Isles. That kind of area.
Oh.
The females are red, like all red, and the males are all green. To the point where when they were first encountered, people thought they were separate species. Yeah.
That happened with a centipede that they found in I forget which rainforest. A Malaysian rainforest. Because like the males and the females look completely different.
Does it peck the shit out of your hand? What, the Eclectus parrots? They don't really peck. They will, chomp down.
Yeah, they have curved beaks.
I mean, Kiwi's a pretty... Yeah, they have curved beaks because they're parrots. Kiwi's a pretty... he's a pretty chill parrot for the most part. He's gotten a little bit more ornery in his, older age. Because he's, I think he's in his mid-20s now. He's, 25 or 26 now.
Is Kiwi the family, what's it called? The family heirloom?
They don't live that long. Eclectus parrots live to maybe about 35 in captivity compared to some other parrots.
Oh, no.
But, so he's a bit older, but he, for the most part, is genuinely pretty nice. Alex fucking adores Kiwi. Alex would, hang out with Kiwi a bunch, but Alex has also gotten bit by Kiwi, because sometimes he gets ornery.
Or disorderly. I wonder if that macaw that bit my finger is still alive.
Are you gonna go find it? And bite it back?
Bite it back.
My finger still has a scar. I was eating sunflower seeds. It flew in and just attacked my hand.
Yeah, that's what macaws do. If it was a wild macaw, or if it was one that got out or something like that, I doubt that it is still alive. They don't tend to live very long outside of captivity.
I'm pretty sure, because there was only one macaw in the entire town, and I'm pretty sure that we know who the
That sounds like
owner
it was a pet that got out, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they got it back too, because it was back in the cage later on.
Well, if it was back in the cage, then, it's possible it's still around, yes.
Emperor's seething right now. And he's like, I need that creature dead.
Apparently, from what I remember from my childhood memory, it was you could feed it from your hand, it wouldn't hurt you until it was full, and then it would just violently go at your fingers to tell you that it was full.
Or it's stupid. Did it ever consider just, saying it was full? Idiot.
Rubbing its tummy and patting it.
Yeah, is this stupid?
I believe my finger got attacked by a macaw.
How does this look?
Terrifying. Wait, is it a Kremlin? Because that looks like a green hand.
Yes!
Oh no, it turns out it's just Lanky wearing a green glove.
No!
Yeah.
I'm just imagining it's like this is what happens. And these are the dangers with involving yourself with Minky.
Minky. It forces you to eat the brown part of the banana.
So gonna have to find a font that works. Vaguely phallic, which is perfect for this kind of a horror mag homage.
Looks limp.
I'm gonna have to find also like a texture for making it look old. You know?
Yeah, like a noise filter almost,
or like kind of like cracked or.
I legitimately can't seem to work on this piece today.
I get that.
I've tried for like what, hours now at this point. It's not happening.
子供の頃クランキーの言いつけを破って恐怖の森に行ったらそこに怪獣がいたんだ。
しか何かを見間違えたんだよ。
見間違いなんかじゃないよ。あれは怪獣だった。
ドンキー、今すぐ戻ってきてくれ。
まだ悲しみの泉に行ってないよ。
悲しみの泉なんかいくら探したってどこにもないわい。あれは全部わしの作り話じゃからな。
全部作り話？それじゃあこの悪魔の羽は何なの？
ただのガラクタじゃ。とにかく早く帰れ。海賊のスカービーどもはまたしてもクリスタルココナッツの奪いに締まりましたじゃ。おやおやマジ。
どうしたのクランキー？
ココナッツのパワーが消えかかってるようじゃ。ということは
スカービーだ。よく来たな猿ども、そこで止まれ。その羽をよこしなさい。さもなきゃ底なしの間にご招待だ。
こいつが欲しいんだって。あげちゃうよドンキー。
はいどうぞ、大事にしてね。森の怪獣に食べられちゃわないように二人とも気をつけて。
Oh, the same one that I wanted to get earlier. I never figured out
ちょ
how.
っと脅したらあっさり置いてったぞ。俺ってさすがだろ。そうだね。それはそうと、森の怪獣って何のこと？森に住んでる恐ろしい怪獣だ。何でも食べるって噂の。
In space, nobody can hear you get potassium.
I feel like I should have something at the top of the stream that's like in memory of Spicy.
Right? I dedicate this piece to Spicy.
It's like Lanky Kong, like in a robe, like choir boy robe, just singing in the arms of an angel for Spicy.
I need to find a good font. I still have more to work on, but I'm like, I want to kind of block some stuff in.
Wingdings.
Oh yeah, you're right. What should this be called?
In memory of
I have no
Spicy.
words for this.
Having just this in the meantime, size.
I keep thinking, my brain just keeps wanting to say
Primal
it.
Terror is really good, actually.
Primate Terror.
Okay, I'm gonna get to bed. I'm
Okay.
actually kind of feeling a little bit sick for some reason.
Oh,
I don't know.
understandable.
Have a good night. I hope Spicy didn't die. Good
Feel
night.
better, Meowtroid.
Tales from the Void is also good.
Tales from the Void also good. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, that's difficult. That's actually really good.
宇宙人の羽？
そんないいものをどこに隠してやがったんだ。
誰にも見つからんようにまた恐怖の森の悲しみの泉に隠しに行くんか。
そこで待ってろ。今俺も行くからよ。
My brain is trying to say like never say never.
What?
Like you'll never eat a brown part of a banana. Never say never.
ドンキー、いい加減にしろよ。
Or because sometimes you might not have a
こい
choice.
つ子供の頃にあの森で怪獣を見たなんて言うんだよ。
だって本当に見たんだもん。間違いないよ。
I don't even know if I'm gonna have anything that looks appropriate for.
お前が見たのはこのわしじゃ。まだわからんのか。危ないから森へは行くなと。
Would it be a yellow text? Like a banana?
This actually might be kind of good
本当は
for.
怪獣なんかいないんだ。
だから何遍も言っただろ、怪獣なんかいないって。ほら、もう怖くないっしょ。行こう。
怪獣がいないってわかればあんな森ちっとも怖くないよ。バズーカで頭を吹っ飛ばされたくなかったら宇宙人の羽をよこせ。
怖いよ。海賊様どうかお助けを。羽は差し上げますから。
おい待って。誰がココナッツとこれを交換しようって言った。そっちもよこせ。
Can
そうしたくても両手が
I
塞がってるじゃないですか。そうだ、
get
バズーカは私が持っててあげましょう。さあ貸して。
Right, don't call it that. Don't ever call it that.
騙しなんて卑怯だぞ。
Override scent of
Don't
lost.
call
No.
it that ever again.
That's really sad.
なあ、こうしようじゃないか。羽は返すからバズーカを返していく。
バカめ。
Got some traumatic flashback
バズー
there.
カもココナッツももう俺様のものだ。
この羽はい
らねえよ。お前が持っとけ。
逃げろ。怪獣が襲ってくるんだ。怪獣が襲ってくるんだと。早く逃げないと食べられちゃうよ。ココナッツはくれてやるからバズーカを返せ。俺は逃げる。
愚かなやつよ。
逃げろ逃げろ怪獣が。
Oh, I guess it triggered a cutscene.
ご
Whoops.
苦労だったな、ドンキーコング。だがそんな子供騙しの手に引っかかるようなクルール様ではないわ。最後に笑うのは俺様だ。
笑えるといいけどね。
なんだ負け惜しみか。笑えるに決まってるだろうが。ココナッツを持ってないお前なんかもう怖くないもん。体を大きくしても無駄だぞ。俺様にはココナッツがあるんだ。お前なんかには負けないもん。
うまくいったね、ディディ。怪獣の真似そっくりだったよ。
何言ってんの。おいらまだ何もしてないけど。
うっそ
ドンキーったらまた騙されてやんの。出た怪獣だ。
なんていうことだ。これを見ろクラッシャー。我らがクルール様が怪獣に食われておしまいになったぞ。あいや。おーの変わり果てたお姿に。
何にも変わってねえよバカ。
Are you gonna keep the reference books in the background?
No.
I was gonna say they still look like they're
Cereal boxes.
怪獣なんかいるわけないのにね。
Honey Nut Cheerio.
ファンキーだ。
すっかり忘れてたよ。
Oops.
大丈夫かファンキー。
最高にいい気分ね。悪党どもに会ったせいで俺の気が弱まっちゃってたけど、樽の中で瞑想&爆睡したおかげですっかり元通りさ。ディディが持ってんの俺のサーフボードのパー
Why
ツ
are
じゃ。
these here?
サーフボードのパーツ。
ファンキープレイに積んでて落っことしまったんだよ。拾ってくれてサンキュー。因果応報ね。
全部自分のとこに戻ってくるっちゅうあれか。
そういうこと。See ya。
因果応報か。なお前には何のことやらわからんじゃろの。
Oh, that is a alpha flop. Oh, and the New Day showed up.
That is so. I hate when that happens.
I found a random like alpha flop baby. Oh, it's still here.
I'm trying to think about the.
I caught it.
Nice.
There's a white flower too.
Oops, not that big. No!
I found the person that does the hyper training. I found the person that makes your Pokemon competitive.
I didn't know there was a person like that.
He uses an extremely rare item called a bottle cap. It's so weird that bottle caps are like some of the rarest items that you can get in the game.
最後の400勝目には何を書くつもりだかわかるか最後ってことは死んじゃうシーンとかですか
But I do like that, like it's a reference to the original Pokemon anime.
Yeah.
Because James collected bottle caps.
Why is it hard trying to figure out fonts and stuff?
It depends on the vibe that you're trying to do and also like the type of reference that you're trying to make.
Oh gosh, this episode!
Oh, not the Baby Kong episode. Why are there like 2 baby episodes and they're both bad?
I need to use the restroom real quick.
I will not hydrate.
子守って旗で見てるよりずっと大変なのよ。すっごく責任感がなきゃダメなの。
オーバーだな。なんてことないじゃん。
そうだよ。相手はちっちゃなお猿さんじゃん。そんなに簡単だって思うなら試しに2人で子守してみるといいわ。そうよ、やってみて。釣りは私たちが代わりに行ってくるから。いいよ。本当？じゃあよろしく。まあせいぜい頑張ってね。なんで子守なんか引き受けんだよ。釣りに行きたかったのに。
怒んないでよ。きっと子守も楽しいと思うよ。釣りよりずっとね。ダメだよ、ベイビーコングやめなさい。おいらに任せて。鏡にぶつかった。うるさい。もうその子泣き止ませてよ、ドンキー。すごいや、泣きやんだよ。やるじゃん、ドンキー。僕みたいないい人だかったらやっぱたまには厳しく叱ってしつけないと。どこ行った？家出しちゃったよ。お前が怒鳴るからだぞ。ベイビーコング戻っておいで。
Kind of funny that Bunuary, like one of its primary moves that it starts out with Splash. That's a good poster.
looking up some stuff.
Are you comparing the text with other stuff?
今度はお前がご報告しろ。実はトロッコが故障しましてですね、今夜中に修理いたしますので。で、
ココナッツはどうしたんだ？
はあ、ですからトロッコさんのクラッシャーが壊したので。
ちょっちくな。本当はクランプが道に迷ったんです。てめえら下手な言い訳こいてんじゃねえ。さっさとクリスタルココナッツを奪ってこい。いつまで経っても自転の最終章を書き始められねえだろう。なんだこのガキは。へへへ。飛んで火にいる夏の小猿ってか。
ほら見て、足跡が残ってるよ。どこ行ったんだろう。
キャンディーやファンキーの家じゃなさそうだね。海岸はあっちだもん。
ブラスターのとこに行ったんでもなさそうだよ。ブラスターの樽工場は後ろの方向だもん。
待てよ。この方向に。
So the alpha scyther that you helped me evolve is twice my height.
Beautiful. Any fonts where I'm like, ooh, this is interesting, it's like, oh yeah, you have to pay for it. Rip.
I don't think some people should be able to copyright fonts.
あいつら可愛くない。
この卑怯者め、今度という今度は見損なったぞ。罪もないベイビーをさらっていくなんてやっぱり悪党だ。
さらったこの赤ん坊は自分でよちよち歩いてここまで来たんだぞ。見てみろ、この満足そうな笑顔。
とにかく今すぐその子を返せ。返さないとオイラがじゃなくてドンキーがお前をボコボコにするぞ。
まあそうカッカするな。赤ん坊が怖がって泣くぞ。この際冷静に交渉しよう。
やだねーだ。
ドンキー、交渉しようっていうのは話し合おうって意味だよ。
えなんだ、ならいいよ。何でも言って。
お望み通りこのガキは返してやる。
本当？
その代わりクリスタルココナッツを
I'm
ここ
done
に持って
playing
こいや。
Pokemon. I think I was not catching for the most part Pokemon. I think I was just running around the city this entire time.
そうはさせるか。
帰ってココナッツ取ってくるね。僕が盗むから君はクランキーを頼むね。
いやクランキー、新しいダンスを教えてあげに来たよ。
教えてくれんでいいからさっさと帰って。昼寝の邪魔をすな。
Bugga 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 bugga.
ほら、ね、一緒に踊ろう。
Bugga bugga bugga
ほら、
bugga.
楽しいよ。踊って踊って。
聞こえんかったのか。わしゃ昼寝がしたいんだ。帰れ。
そっか。じいさんにはこのダンスは無理かもね。
Sorry, I'm like in the middle looking for all this stuff.
そのぐらい踊れるわ。
It's all good. Hey. I know you're a perfectionist. You have to find the perfect thing to go with the banana.
すっげー、クランキーって本当にダンスが上手だね。
まだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
バレリーナみたいにくるくる回れる。
おおおおおお。デデ
愉快子供がいるとこんなに楽しいのか知らなかったわよ。そうか、俺様の人生に足りなかったものはこれだったのか。俺様には長年の経験から得たこの絶大な知識を語り伝え、この王冠と地位を譲り渡す相手が必要だったのだ。俺様の後継者となるにふさわしい賢さと凶暴さを兼ね備えた立派な跡継ぎがな。我が跡継ぎ、息子よ。
その子返せ。ほら、ココナッツなら持ってきたぞ。
せっかくだが気が変わった。この赤ん坊猿は今日からこのキングクルール様が自分の息子として育てることに決めた。紹介しよう。プリンス・クルール・ジュニアだ。
Man, I hate it here.
Oh no.
What?
「 を連れ戻さなきゃキャンディーに何されるか。
赤ちゃんがもう一人いたらこっそり取り替えたりできんのにね。
それいいね、そうしようよ。他の赤ちゃんと特会っこしようよ。
Oh, I am. Oh, I didn't see your message, Mufi. Yes, I am post game.
お前は親友だし、困ってる時は助けてやりたいよ。だからってここまでやらせるかな。
まあまあ、僕を助けるっていうよりベイビーコングを助けるつもりで。
I also got rank A in the online
でも
battles,
この借りを絶対に
so
返してもらうからね。
I'm done with the online battles.
そこでパパちゃまはタル爆弾を持ち上げてね、クランキーのお家めがけて投げつけたの。チルトドッカーン。あの時のクランキー
I feel like even you could do the online battles because it's just pretty much.
お話つまんなかったですか。そうじゃあ電気を読み読みしてあげる。
The online battles, not really. They didn't really give much. They just gave me like Megastones, bottle caps, and the Greninjite Mega Evolution Stone. Kinda. I went in with my sister that had a bullet punch, quick attack, and U-turn. So it showed up, did two fast hits, and then returned back to me before they could hit back. And also sword stance. Unfortunately, everybody has Charizards. That's why I was getting so mad the other day. It's like, damn it, more Charizards. Yeah, I agree. I think Arceus had a better final boss.
Why is this so hard?
Because you have to make a work of art. You have to do a lot of effort.
I
And you're
don't
doing
want it.
a
I
great
want
job.
stuff to be done already. For me. That's what it should happen. I never really bothered looking at these.
It almost sounds like it's like I'm gonna spray them with dirty brown water.
Dirty brown water.
Dirty brown banana.
I'm really sorry now that this is what I'm doing.
That's fine. Remember that they shaved the Diddy so he could like pretend to be a baby?
Well, it's right here.
That's why I'm saying it.
Like it.
Well, Barbasol, you don't have to. It's right there.
Don't worry, this will be the last time you see it, okay?
Because we're moving to Darkstalkers.
Oh, lovely. 今日という今日はドンキーコングの負け。このクレール様の勝ちだ。
ベイビーを人質にするなんて卑怯だぞ。だってほら、泣くことなんとかには勝てないってよく言うじゃないの。あれどういう意味なの？
お前が本気でこの子の幸せを願うなら、子供の気持ちが誰よりもわかる俺様に任せた方がいいんじゃないのか？お前だってその方が嬉しいよな、クルールジュニア。
子育てってそんな楽なもんじゃないよ。
I'm like leaning in, just looking at stuff where I'm just like,
そこがいいんじゃないか。俺のガキの頃そっくり。
悪党は子育てなんかするべきじゃないよ。その子あんたみたいな悪党にするつもり？
もちろんだと思う。
でもその子猿だよ。あんたの嫌いなバナナが大好きで僕みたいに剣むくじゃらな。猿の子供だよ。
looking at paper texture there.
それがどうした？
どうしたじゃないよ。あんたがどんなに頑張って育ててもその子はワニにはなれないんだよ。
奇跡が起きていつかワニになるかもしれないじゃん。
なるわけないじゃん。少なくともあんたみたいに根性が悪くて卑怯で極悪な嫌なワニには絶対なれないね。私もそう思います。絶対なれません。俺だってなれないよ。大事に育ててもいつかうまくいかなくなるって思うよ。
バカなこと言うな。こんなに懐いてるのに。
Okay, we'll see with these.
すればもっといい子になるもん。ワニをバカにしてんのかこいつ。お前たち早くこのガキザルを連れて帰れ。
Welcome back.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, we were
We
like,
thought the coffee
where?
got you.
Sorry, DK baby. I was making coffee, and then I went to lay down for a little bit. I was just like,
That's what we were thinking.
But I was like, I'm just gonna rest my eyes for a little bit, and a little bit, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I did get my coffee though. I have it right beside me.
I was saying that the coffee got you.
That banana is horrifying, but that in a good way. Like that is genuinely.
It had to be fixed because it looked a little bit too suggestive.
おお、ジュリアよ。クランプ、お前そんなとこで何やってんだ。
何ってクルール様は可愛い。
Yeah, what about this texture?
It looks pretty good. It gives it the grainy feeling of like those paintings.
今さら本当のこと言って怒らせるくらいなら口にチェックしといた方がよくない？
それを言うなら口にチャックだろ、まったく。ただいま。
Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Spicy?
I have 2 favorites that literally, well, 3 if you include, well, 2. Furret and Tyranitar. Tyranitar.
Those are pretty good.
I like Furret because he's just a little guy. It's a little noodle, and it's just cute. And then there's Tyranitar that's just big dude who's cool and has an amazing design.
Kind of funny that you said that Furret is just a little noodle, yet it's bigger than Charizard. It's a cute fluffy buddy, is what I think Furret is.
嫌なら嫌ってはっきり言えばいいのに。そうよ。そんな作り話するなんて最低。
Poyo! Kirby.
Yeah, what about this with the texture? I think that's looking better.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see it with and without the texture.
Hold on. Let me put these all in.
おいらにあんな恥ずかしい格好させた借りだよ。この借りは高いから覚悟するんだね。今からやってもらうこと読み上げるからよく聞いて。
はいはいどうぞ。
まずベッドの下を掃除して1万冊ある漫画本をあいうえお順に並べて。でそれが終わった頃おいら帰ってくるからバナナの皮剥いといてよね。デザートはキャンディー。
I do like I like it when it's like nice and subtle, like the way that you've been going through. Like when it's like all over and you can really notice it, that's where I'm like, it kind of loses it. But there was a couple in there that I don't know what you went through, but they like amplified everything. But definitely a good filter to use.
Oh, Spicy, Meowtroid had a question earlier. They're not here anymore, but they were wondering, it's like, how does Twitch feel about male presenting nipples?
Hold on. How does Twitch feel about what?
Male presenting nipples.
Oh, you get flagged for those too.
Really?
Yeah. What was it? One of my friends, Mephisto. He had to change his model and cover up his nipples despite his character being male because Twitch had issue for it.
Cover him up, slut.
And I literally told him, anytime I see his character without it, or see them censored, I'm just like, free the Mephies. And he's always just like, he's just like, I wish I could, but Twitch is just like,
wait, who
sorry,
was it?
bud. Huh?
Who was it?
Mephisto.
Yeah, okay, I remember that being a thing. Where he had like a new model and everything, and then it was just like, no, you gotta cover these.
So even artwork, you can't have male presenting nipples. Wow.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the Cocomelon with all the nips. You're right. You're right, we can't watch this, actually. There's a lot of male presenting nipples in this.
Only from like the one Kremlin.
Which makes no sense.
Not even the monkeys have nipples. Oh, there's the Amnesia episode, isn't it?
Oh, with the good song. Wingdings. Good, good.
Perfect, I love it. Honk, boat, oh. Well, next time we talk to Meowtroid, we gotta let them know. Twitch
Yeah,
does not like
give him
male
the bad news.
Yeah, he's gotta censor it.
Slut. Very much.
Cover up those Hershey kisses.
Ugh, I don't like them being called that. I really don't like them being called that, actually. No, that's bad. That's not the
I like
five,
the
but-
depth. I like the depth this piece has. Like it really does feel 3D. Like
Good.
a lot.
I still need to fix her hand, but
And remove the artwork in the back,
Well,
even though
yeah.
it does add depth.
no, I'm adding that just so that like I can get a reference.
Yeah. Tales from the Void.
I forget how you I forget how you curve text.
り返すのになんで俺に質問すんなって言ってるだろうが。ちょっといいですか。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、僕が誰か知ってる？うるせえ。俺に質問すんなって言ってんだ。自分が誰かわかんねえのか。そうなんだ。さっき頭を強く打ったら全部忘れちゃって。お前はドンキーワーニーだ。お前はドンキーワーニーだ。俺の一番弟子のな。一番弟子は俺じゃ。こいつは二番弟子の黒子。向こうでうめいてんのが三番弟子の大変。それじゃ僕も海賊なの？
No.
怒って頭を打った。
そうなんだよ。
それで記憶をなくしたんじゃな。
ねえ、どうしようフランキー。ドンキのやつどこに行っちゃったのかな。
ファンキーに頼め。飛行機で島中を探すんじゃ。
オッケー、わかった。
ドンキのやつ、今までのことを全部忘れたふりをして、
What was it that
解散つもりじゃなかろうな。
hand
あとやつら
I
忘れてもわしゃ忘れんぞ。
Yeah, I forget how you curve stuff in this.
Don't you have to make it like in a on a path? That's what you did in older Photoshops, if I remember. Oh wait, this is Photoshop. This is Clip Studio.
Yeah.
Curving, like it's a font you're trying to curve, right?
Yeah, wait, they cut the song! This is the second,
Oh.
third time they've cut a song! I hate this show.
This is the better version, you're saying.
No! Shut up!
You're complaining about another song.
So according to a Reddit user, hold on. You have to use the, after typing the text, click on the operation tool, go to the tool property object, and then tick circular text
Wait,
box.
wait, hold on. Slow down.
Oh, sorry.
Operation. What do I do?
Go to the tool property object, and you click on circular text.
Tool
And then you
property.
adjust the radius and angle to your liking.
Tool property?
Oh, they put a video. It's like literally 59 seconds. Okay. Hold on.
Wait, transformation settings, mode.
It's the one on top of the speech bubble where the text thing is.
Yeah.
Now let's see. I'm following along with the video.
I'm sorry I'm really stupid with a lot of this stuff, but I don't play around with text much.
Oh, I don't either. That's why I had to Google it and I used Reddit. Okay. After you make the text and you have it selected, it's gonna be, the operation's gonna be right underneath the cross with all the arrows.
Wait. No, not that. No. Yeah.
Hold on, let me just send the video in the.
Yes, please.
So sorry. I'm like trying to explain it.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Oh, I found a shiny Pokemon.
Nice.
Well, it's the same one from earlier.
このチャンスをいかに利用してあのクリスタルココナッツを手に入れるかってことだ。
Well, never mind. I'm not going to congratulate you anymore.
Wow. Can't believe you don't like the bunny, the pink bunny that I found that I might call Fanboy. No, wait, what was the name that I was thinking?
You were thinking femboy. That's what you were thinking. Object.
No, it was Benboy Funny.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
If it fits all that, it might not. Benboy Funny.
もう一働きしてもらいてんだがな。また盗み？いや、今度は盗みじゃねえ。この島にいる俺たちの敵を捕まえてきてほしいんだ。そいつの名前はドンキーコング。はいはいさあ、オッケーさあ。はい、しっかりやる。
I'm having such a hard time.
やろう、自分は捕まえてきやがったぜ。
I don't have that thing showing up for me.
That was done on. Oh, this was a year ago. So this is version 3.0.
I don't know what version my thing is.
It's a version, you have to buy the premium version.
Whatever. I need to work on the font anyway.
だろう、地図くらいもらってくればよかった。こんな
とこにいたのか、探したじゃない。
誰かと間違えてんじゃねえか。俺の名はドンキーワーニー、海賊だ。キャプテンの命令で、うるせえ、ドンキーコングって猿を探してんだ。
おいおい、それは違うぞ。
違うって、何が？
Oh, new Yu-Yu card dropped, I don't like it.
ドンキークルールだ。いいか？
Wait, so they have this song, but we don't get the. Fine, whatever.
I just heard Omaiwa, and I'm just like, Shindeu?
Omaiwa, Shindeu.
Omaiwa.
When K-Rool hits Donkey Kong with that.
He has no chance at that point.
That's why he got replaced with Void Kong.
So why didn't they have the other song? I hate this.
They only kept the good songs.
お前いとこである俺の頼みを聞いてくれるか？ドンキークルール。
もちろんだと思う。
クリスタルココナッツとかいう宝のありかを知ってたら教えてほしいんだがな。どうだ？
Bedtime for you. Good night.
Good night, Barbasol.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was also like a brief clip show.
Wait, what? Madol just kind of mixed with the canines? That's ridiculous.
That's stupid.
ごめんよお邪魔だったほざいたな海の牧にしてやれ
It's because the canines are like the. I think I told you the Yu Yu Codes that are based on like anthro people that are like cops, and the Madolches are just like animals and people, like of cute animals and royalty based on the Cookie Kingdom. Like, they make no sense. Why would I mix my police dog people with my cookie people?
そうだねじゃあ行ってきますリズムがあった方がいいんじゃねえかミュージックプリーズ
Cancel. I want.
どんな仕掛けだろうなんか
Again, sorry everyone. I'm like stuck doing all of this. This is the most exciting part of any stream.
It's fine.
Banana power! いや、全然覚えてない。
頼むよ、ドンキー。何でもいいから思い出してよ。すっかり勘違いしてるようだけど、お前は海賊なんかじゃないんだってば。
言われなくても分かってるさ。俺は海賊のドンキーワーリーなんかじゃねえ。ドンキークルールだ。
Ugh, that font's disgusting. Get it away from me.
Oh, there it is. Comic Sans? Bless you.
Bless
thank
you.
So sorry.
Is it like Seinfeld font?
That's what it looks like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, the problem is I don't have like a ton of fonts.
Oh. One of my partners, he has like, he made a post about it. He is the font guy because he edits videos so much. Or is it? Or is it? He posted about it recently.
何か困ってんなら力貸そうかジジイ
お人よしなところは変わっとらんようやがジジイってやかましいわ人の話を聞けお前の名はドンキーコングこの島の平和を守るべき男じゃ
嘘待って今のは間違いだやめてくれ
もう手をくれぎゃ
バナナパワーそうはいかないようだそりゃこっちのセリフだよ
Yeah, I'm trying to think, does this look good?
It makes me think of like the sci-fi as like the World of Tomorrow font.
I mean, yeah.
I know, the cereal boxes.
They were never meant to stay there.
How will you enjoy your banana without cereal?
Easily, actually. I'm gonna check these.
こんな時のためにと奥の手を用意しといたんじゃこれを見りゃ何か思い出すじゃろこれ
Oh yeah. He has 1.40 terabytes of font files.
That's a lot of font.
俺はドンキークルールで君はい
かんこれ重症じゃ
ひどいわ。私を見ても何も思い出せないなんてそれっても恋人？あんたなんかもう絶好よ。
頭痛い。なんで殴るのクランキー？
なんじゃと？わしゃ殴ったりしとらんわ。
ねえ待って、今クランキーって言った？
そう言ったよ。もしかしてキャンディーが僕を殴ったの？まさかね。どうしたの？知らない猿を見るような顔してさ、まさか彼氏の顔忘れちゃったんじゃないよね。
よかった。記憶が戻ったんだわ。お帰りなさい、ドンキーコング。
The ant.
どっから説明しとる暇はない。海賊どもからココナッツを取り戻さねば。海賊？わしいい考えがある。
みんな逃げて逃げて、奴らが来るよ。キングクルールがクリスタルココナッツを横取りされたってカンカンに怒ってんだ。お返しに俺たちの宝を全部横取りしてやるって言ってるよ。早く船に乗って逃げて逃げて。早く逃げないとお宝を全部ayいから取られちゃうよ。ほらそれ貸して。こいつは安全な場所に隠しとくよ。だが逃げろ。キングクルールただいま。
ドンキーコングって誰？ドンキークルール、おかえり。クリスタルココナッツはどうした？
島のあちこちで海賊が見張ってたから、安全な場所に隠しといてよ。ほらこのバツ印のとこ。やれやれ、なんとか無事にココナッツを取り戻せてよかったね。
まったく心配したぞ。
まあ忘れようよ、過ぎたことは。
自分が捨てたバナナの皮に滑って転んで記憶なくすなんてさ。
ほんと反省してます。今日からバナナの皮は決まった場所に捨てるね。
決まった場所ってどこ？
いいとこ。
Cancel that.
なんでてめえが穴の中にいるんだ。海に帰れ。
うるさいやクルール、お前こそ何しに来た？
あら俺だ。
Take that. No, select the whole thing. There we go. Settings. I want to change the color. Let me change the color.
Color.
What the fish? Oh, it's over here that it open. I don't know why it opens like all the way over there. It drives me insane. Stupid text.
The brown part of the banana. Oh my god.
Isn't that scary? Aren't you scared?
I don't know. It really it depends on who you ask, because some people enjoy the brown powder of the banana.
Yeah, and they're maniacs, and we shouldn't trust them. Actually.
Oh. I mean, I don't eat though. I'm just saying some people out there do.
The dregs of society.
Sounds like you're awfully defensive of these people.
No. Listen. I'm not saying it. I would eat it, but some people do eat it.
The spicy make the spaghetti from the banana strings.
So what? Spaghetti and banana? That is. We should investigate that guy. That combo sounds diabolical, even.
I do think I want to change the color again to be like a little more.
ねえキャンディ一緒にピクニックに行かない？
行こう行こう、バナナ持ってさ。そうね、今は工場もお昼休みだし、いいわ、付き合う。じゃあね、ブラスター。行こう行こ
う。はあ、そりゃクリスタルココナッツはドンキーのやつが島の王様になるって予言したかもしれないけど、キャンディーがお妃様になるとは言ってないもんね。僕だってクリスタルココナッツの力を借りることができれば。待てよ。そうだよ、その手があるじゃん。クリスタルココナッツにはどんな願いも叶える力があるんだろう。ならキャンディーを僕の彼女にする方法だって。
Why is there outline? There we go.
Line. He was captured by pirates and forced to eat the Why are there two T's?
Oh. Two.
Oh, the. It got split.
Yeah. Thank you for catching that for me.
I guess I was doing some proofreading.
その空っぽの頭に少しは何か詰めろよ。そしてクリスタルココナッツを
He was captured by the pirates and forced to eat the brown part of a banana.
いいか、クリスタルココナッツを手に入れるまでは戻ってくんだ。
ブラスターも一体わしに何の用じゃ？なんじゃ？
I just realized your references are scantily clad women.
Yeah, and
That's just the covers. It's not weird.
Oh, they're gone now.
yeah, you made them shy.
Oh no.
Why is all your reference scantily clad women? No reason. Shuffles my magazines.
No reason.
Don't look at me like that.
It's like when I had an anatomical magazine so I could draw something and I got screamed at when my mom saw it.
I'm trying to think, I should have the author's name right there. Maybe.
It's Boyd Kong's pen name. Kong Boyd.
Oh, what? He would write this story about, her, being forced to eat the brown part of a banana?
What? So it's Lanky that wrote it. It's his other volume.
Terabytes of
it's his
Hustler
other
magazine
book.
for research. Oh my god. No, this is done by Dean Koontz, the other horror author that was there with Stephen King.
Yeah, isn't he the one who wrote, Demon Seed and stuff like that?
Sure.
I don't remember.
Hold on.
I just know that I read one.
Yeah, he wrote Demon Seed.
That makes so much sense.
I like this book.
If you know, you know. With Demon Seed.
I don't know what that one is.
If you know, you know. It might have been a movie adaptation. There might have been a movie adaptation that my mom watched with me in high school.
Did you both enjoy it?
I mean, it's interesting despite its pretty nasty subject matter.
It's a movie about farmers and they're planting seeds and one of the seeds is evil.
If you want that, go for it.
Extra, but it's Lanky instead of the alien. Oh my god.
That is sickening.
Lanky Kong's just like, what's wrong, kitten? I thought you loved the brown part of the banana. You're the one who wrote the Discord kitten line before on him.
Hey, because I was coerced to. Let's be real.
Oh, nah. You posted that and then you posted it again multiple times.
It's Lanky's follow-up after his own biography. That's just Star Wars text.
It couldn't be Lanky, because see, Lanky would have been like, don't worry, I actually like the brown part of the banana. That's how he has so much, That's why he has so much Riz, because he just eats nothing but the brown part of the banana.
And how he eats it is like he's like leaning back with his hands behind his head, giving you the look, while like putting the banana close to his mouth with his foot.
Okay.
I didn't even listen to any of that. I choose not to listen to it.
I'm gonna dip out, but thank you so much for letting me hang out. I'm sorry
No
I passed out.
Okay, at least it wasn't like me where I passed out on stream.
Oh my god. Alright. Bye, Enki and chat. Bye, Emperor.
Bye.
I have to be the bad role model that everybody should not imitate. No, I'm the bad role model. I fell asleep. I should not be imitated.
Tales from the moon.
できた。これでもう完璧。この惚れ薬をキャンディーにシュッと一吹き吹きかければ、僕たち二人はラブラブに。ブラスター、入ってもいい？
What would Lanky's or Boy Kong's pen name be?
I don't know.
BK Fakesley. Boy Kong Fakesley.
I'm gonna Girth Longley. Don't ever.
That's definitely Lanky Kong's.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll call it. We'll just put that.
No. Like Girth Long. So horrible. Mine was just that he had a fake surname by VK Fakesley. Oh no. I already see the words. Lang cake.
Okay,
I think that's better.
That one.
Yeah, that one's better.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why that's getting me. I think the second that you put accents in something.
By Lang K Kong.
ブラスターはこのココナッツを使って何かをしたはずじゃ。なんじゃろ？ココナッツに聞けば？今日のお前はさえとるの。ココナッツよ、ブラスターに何をされたんじゃ？
This is why Lanky Kong doesn't appear in the games anymore. He's just becoming successful.
Maybe I should have
everywhere
another story as well.
その作り方を聞いたってことは、キャンディーに使うつもりだ。
Will that one be written by Lang K Kong or will it be The Boyd Kong surname. Published by Boyd Co.
What should the other one be?
工場で頭打って気絶したんだよ。じゃあクランピーとか言ってたのは夢だったのか。ああ、よかったよかった。効き目が切れて、あ、いや、目が覚めてよかったな。時間が経つと切れるのか。そうだ、僕のキャンディーちゃん。実は君にお願いがあるんだけど、クルーリーちゃんの頼みを聞いてくれる？あなたの頼みなら何でも聞いてあげる。本当？
Christ is so funny. Gros Michel. That's good too.
あなたが寂しがる前に帰ってこられるわ。
というと何分ぐらい
？20分。
待てよ。クランプの2時間後に薬をかけたから、効き目が切れるまで最低でも1時間はあるよな。完璧な計画だ。キャンディー、君と離れてるのは辛いから大急ぎで帰ってきてくれる？お願い。
分かったわ。任せてクルーリーちゃん。
ブラスター、どこだ、出てこい。ここだよ。お前僕のキャンディーを横取りする気だろ。
What about the Forbidden Temple of Inkadinkadu?
何を言ってるんだよ、ドンキ。友達の彼女を横取りするわけないだろ。正直に答えろよ。僕のキャンディーに何かしたのか。
Inkadinkadu's Temple of Lust.
No, why?
クルールが。僕はどうなるの？ねえ、助けてよ。クランキーに知らせに行って。
お前は？
クルールの基地にキャンディーを助けに行ってくる。よし。キャンディーを助け出すのは僕だぞ。クルールのマルティから彼女を助け出し、あの惚れ薬を吹きかけて僕の愛の虜にしちゃうんだもんね。
The terrible Temple of Inkadinkadu.
キャンディー無事じゃったが、わしに何か用か？
ちょっと顔を見に来ただけよ。気にしないで。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫に決まってるじゃない。やあね。
惚れ薬をかけられてブラスターを好きになったんじゃないかと。
Still looking at stuff.
あんな刈り上げ好きになるわけないじゃない。バカなこと言わないで。
お前はドンキーとラブラブじゃもんの。
やだ、私が好きなのはクルーリーちゃんただ一人。やあ、キャンディー、ココナッツ持ってどこ行くな？邪魔よ、どいて。
Barrels over Ponder.
おー、いい子だ。この瞬間をどんな。
Maybe I should just do like an other
And other works.
yeah, I'll do something like that.
大好きなクルーリーちゃん、ココナッツが欲しいの？あげるあげる、何でもあげちゃう。本当？本当にもらってもいいんだね。ついにクリスタルココナッツを手に入れたぞ。それどころかあのドンキーが俺様の愛の虜になったぞ。おい。記念写真撮って。夢にまで見たこの瞬間がやってきたのだね。ドンキーが俺様に騙す日、ココナッツを差し出す瞬間がもう最高。欲しい片物を手に入れたこの喜び、とてもじゃないけど隠せない心も体も踊り出す。惚れ薬万歳。
I'm surprised you didn't choose like to make a pen name for Bluster.
Oh gosh, you're right. That should be the other one. You're so right.
この世は俺のもの。ラッララララなんだんだララララなんだ。
He just uses his alternate persona as the like Leo Luster.
Oh my gosh.
もドンキーの心も俺のもの。ホワイト山のてっぺんから宣言してやる。
惚れ薬には弱点があっての時間が経つと効き目が消えるの。じゃが続けて薬をかけても今度は疲れるどころか。
浮気者のろくでなし叫んじゃないわよ。それ本当？続けて使うと相手に嫌われちゃうって？
惚れ薬をかけられるために好きという気持ちと嫌いという気持ちが交互に現れるんだよ。愛と憎しみは紙一重と言うじゃろうが、好きと嫌いも似たようなもんじゃからの。
大変なことになってるから。
What is it doing? Is it changing only the size for the end?
Yeah, like the first part. I'm just like, why?
Oh, it's a weird lust episode with the aphrodisiac stuff.
The sex pollen episode. Just call it the sex pollen episode. Now you know what that means.
I forgot. Is that one of the books also?
No!
By Leo Luster.
I hate the amount of work I put in some stupid little details like this.
The little details make it to be over the top with how good it is.
I'm glad you appreciate it.
Look, if you didn't add the little details, it would be a really good piece of art. And this makes it look like it's like the actual deal.
So stupid. Every time I look over at what I've been working on and it's just like, this is the dumbest thing I've made yet.
Do you show it to your parents?
Not yet. Well, I mean, they've seen some of what I was working on. They saw me like start it.
It's like when you send your mom off to friends with, like, look what I did.
Hey, what I did. Mommy, look. Mommy, look. Mommy. Like,
And I put it in the fridge. Oh, hairy knuckles.
no, I'm trying to think of like I did like this entire thing when I was working on the textures for Basmati. Kasmati, I'm sorry.
Lancake Kong.
おまけにドンキーはグースか眠ったまま何をやっても全然起きない。これを知ったクルールはココナッツを楽に奪えると大喜びで乗り込んでくる。起きろよドンキー、寝てる場合じゃないんだよ。
I have to remember where I had the hand.
So the previews don't show you like all the details when you're trying to like look specifically.
ポーツキャラ強いな。
ココナッツの見張りも結構疲れるよね。
疲れる疲れる。
お腹すくしさ。そうだ、バナナでも食べようっと。
さっき食べたばっかじゃん。
そっか、じゃあ昼寝しようっと。このままずーっと眠ってられるといいのに。
何今の。
何？何？ Oh gosh, I forgot this is like when the animation starts getting like nasty looking. Like extra.
Oh, in the second season? Is this the beginning of the second season, or is this...
I guess this is the beginning.
Yeah, because I remember like the main first thing that I noticed was the Candy's outfit keeps breaking around the shoulders. I mean, the second season did give us Leo Luster though.
And Leo Luster did write a fantastic story.
Yeah. And those were his children books.
Oh gosh.
Or not children books, like young audience books. Young adult.
Appropriate for all children.
It's just, everybody just looks at Diddy Kong. What?
I hate looking over and seeing trapped on Sex Pollen Island. I hate that.
That's when you get into more of his adult works. Lost in a sea of lust.
No.
Leo Luster's like more adult series.
Fight Club. That's part of the and more.
The ones that is like, they're not that great. So we don't want to put the titles on the front page, on the front cover. Oh, I just thought of what a good title for Lanky Kong.
What?
Reaching for the top.
That should have been his memoir.
No, reaching for the top, a self-help.
A self-help book.
Yeah. And it's just a picture of Lanky reaching like the high shelf.
ドンキがいらんことを口走ったせいでクリスタルココナッツが時間を止めドンキを永遠の眠りにつかせたんじゃ。
それで工場の機械が止まったのね。おかげで仕事しな
They're
く
just
て
gonna completely redo this hand.
とにかく一刻も早くこのボケザルを起こす方法を見つければ。
お前らまで寝るな。グレートな作戦を思いついたぞ俺様。
Candy Kongs. Beauty tips.
一体誰がクリスタルココナッツを守るというんじゃ。
元気出して。そうだわ。ヘビメタを聞かせたら起きるかも。起きろー。ほら起きなさいドンキーコン。起きろー。
Leaving the 80s in the past. Just a picture of her like 80s design. Do you think King K. Rool would write a propaganda book about how bananas are bad?
Only like, but more specifically like how they're only good rotten.
Yeah, like use them for compost.
お話の途中ですがちょっと目をつぶっててもいいですかダメ
I hate.
Go ahead.
It's just I hate having trouble drawing like one thing.
I think the original hand could have been easier to fix if you just made like the big middle finger, like just split it into two.
今こそココナッツを手に入れる絶好のチャンスってことだろうね。
わかりました。それじゃあ早速ココナッツを奪いに行きますか。あのドンキが眠ってるとなればココナッツを奪うのなんて朝飯前。
Do artists usually like add their like artist signature even to like a cover of a book or not really?
I don't know.
眠ってないじゃんか。
一体何の用だ。
今なら朝飯前だって。いや、実は私たちはだね、そのちょっと腹が減っててな。というのも今朝朝飯を食べ損ねたからなんだが、ここへ来ればバナナの1本ぐらい食べさせてくれるかなと思って来た。
変、ごまかそうとしたってダメだぞ。本当はクリスタルココナッツを奪いに来たんだろう。
そうなの、くれる？違うんだ。我々はバナナをもらいに。
うるさい、今すぐ帰らないとパンチだぞ。
マレビー、逃げましょう。うわ
今だよクラッキー。
逃げ
危なかったね。ご苦労様でしたドンキ。
Wait.
いつまでもこの手は通用せんじゃろうしの。
立ったまま眠ってるなんて、銅像みたい。
の、それじゃ。彼なら何か知っとるかもしれん。
彼って誰よ。
インカリンカドゥの眠れる神の像じゃよ。ディディ、早速神殿に行って聞いてこい。
呼ばれてもいないのにいきなり来て怒ってるかもしれないんだけどさ、神様に聞きたいことがあるんだ。ほらこいつを見てよ。
壊す方法を聞きたいのか。
そうあったりさすが神様だけあるね。起こす方法も知ってんでしょ。知ってんなら教えてよ。やっぱりここに来て正解だ。口に100個な。これでいい。
眠れる猿を起こし時間を元通りに動かすには目がリンゴのものが眠れる猿にキスをすればよい。
目がリンゴって一体何のこと？もうちょっとわかるように言ってよ。
帰れ。
わかりましたよ。帰りますよ。
悲しいお知らせがあります。どうか怒んないで聞いてください。
なんで怒られたくなかったら怒られないような返事をしろ。俺様のココナッツはどうだ。
いやそれがドンキーのやつがどうしても手放そうとしないもんですから。
ちょうだいって言ったんですけど。
てめえらまだ寝ぼけてんのかよ。ドンキーのやつは眠ってんだぞ。ココナッツを奪うぐらい簡単だろ。
それが眠ってなかったんです。バッチリ目を開けて立ってました。
眠ってない。ほれ見ろ、やっぱり眠ってるじゃないか、バカめが。大方お前たちはあの小猿に騙されたんだろうよ。
I did the complete wrong.
いやねえ、今度は俺様が直々に言ってやる。
Completely opposite. I'm so stupid.
相手ならココナッツを奪うのも赤子の手をひねるようなもんで。
そんなにおかしいの？
Okay, you're allowed to make mistakes.
No, I'm not. I'm an artist who can't make mistakes ever. Do you not understand this?
そんなに笑うことはねえだろ。
Do you understand? I'm the streamer. I can't make any mistakes ever.
今度目覚ましたら無理やりでもダイエットさせた方がいいよ絶対。
But streamers are good when mistakes are made.
ドンキを目覚めさせるにはどうしたらいいって？リンゴと目がどうのこうのって言ってたけど。
なんのこっちゃ。聞いたまんま教えんか。
眠れる猿を起こし止まった時間を動かすには目にリンゴ、いや目がリンゴのものが眠れる猿にキスをすればいいだって。目がリンゴ？それってきっとドンキが好きな人のことよ。つまり私がキスをすればいいってわけね。
なんだかようわからんが、やってみる価値はありそうじゃの。早速やってみるか。
やってみようやってみよう。唇にしなきゃ。ああそうね。ドンキ行ったらきっと目が覚めて大喜びするわよ。
どうやらドンキを起こせるのはお前さんじゃないようじゃの。
残念でした。私がこんなにキスしてあげたのに起きないなんて失礼しちゃうわ。もう頼まれたってするもんですか。
はよせい、次はお前の番じゃ。
どうしてもやんなきゃダメ。
わしだって気色悪いのを我慢してやったんじゃ。お前もやらんか。ほらブチュッと。
ぶっちゃ。
I don't like being that close to him. It's not good.
Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
What if, like, that's the picture when Donkey Kong is, like, doing
ASMR?
ASMR, thank you. And he's just whispering. Ugh.
Ah, 気持ち悪いね。
もっぺんやってもいいよ。その前にキャンディーが練習させてくれるんなら。
こんな時によく食べられるわね。
食べてないと寝てしまいそうなんじゃ。
キスしても起きてくんないからやけ食いしてんだよ。
What?
キャンディーも食べれば。
It makes me so sad watching, like, seeing a picture of a cat that got stung by a bee.
いくら考えてもわからんわい。
What about when they look like they're very Chad-like?
What do you mean?
There's some I've seen who get stung by bees, and they get like these big old chins.
Oh no, yeah, those ones are fine. It's the ones that get like the gigantic nose or the lump over their eye that's covering it.
Yeah, that. But I like to pretend that they all
get Giga Chad.
Yeah, become Giga Chad.
もっといい望遠鏡はないのか。私の手でよければ。バカじゃないのお前。そういうことだったのか。なるほどよく考えたな。だが所詮は猿の浅知恵だ。このキングクルール様を騙そうなんて100万年早いんだよ。やっぱりドンキは眠りこけてるぞ。
Crystal coconut, somewhere to find them.
ボケはひどいなじじい。ああいやお構いなくちょっと親友のドンキー君に会いに来ただけだから。
今すぐ帰らないとパンチだぞ。
出たいつものセリフ。でも今日は迫力がないな。
ちょっと疲れてるだけだい。
Yeah, I think that'll work.
そういえば反応が鈍いし、口からよだれも垂らしてるな。疲れてるというよりこれはまるで眠ってるようだな。
まあね。あいやドンキーおいらドンキーコングだぞ。気安く体に座るな。
こりゃ驚いた。眠ってるドンキーを操って猿芝居をしてるお猿さんがいるぞ。
バレた。
なあ、もういいから要件を言え、クルール。
要件を言え。俺様の要件といえばあれに決まってるじゃんか。クリスタルココナッツをいただきに来たんだよ。今日から俺様がこのコンゴボンゴ島の支配者だ。いつものようにドンキーを呼んでも無駄だぞ。奴は寝てるからな。お前らあの輝くココナッツを持ってこい。
こうなったらオイラが相手をしてやる。
低い口に
Oh no, Twitch. They're gonna get angry. Nipple trembling.
You're gonna get beaten up, it's fine.
お遊びはそこまでよクランプちゃんたち。いい加減にしろ。そんな小猿ぶっ飛ばしてさっさとココナッツを奪ってこい。
見たドンキーに代わってオイラがココナッツを守ったよ。
ちょっと待った。誰か大事なお方を忘れてないか。まだこの俺様が残って
I think that's good.
It's really good.
Thank you.
何も目にリンゴが。
Your birthdays. Kill her with the coconut gun. There's too many good names. That will have to be like for a sequel.
Yeah, or I was also just like crystal coconut, somewhere to find them.
Well, that's what I mean. There's too many good ones.
Would crystal coconut, somewhere to find them be a children's book?
Probably.
Written by Frankie.
過ぎたことは忘れようじゃないか。やだよ。どこまで行ったっけ？そうだ。バナナパン。
Would the publications company be owned by Lanky Kong or Boyd or what is it called?
Subsidiary.
Of Boyd Co.
No clue.
Or maybe a partnership with Boyd Co.
キャンディ、キスしても起きなかったからってそんなに怒んないでよ。お願い、もう一回キスしてみて。
いい加減に許してやったらどうじゃ、キャンディ。確かにトラブルを起こしたのはこいつやが、ココナッツを守ったのもこいつなんだから。
わかったわ、許してあげる。
Oh, they finally kissed.
うっそぴょーん
Wow. Donkey Kong finally didn't get cuffed by
が映画を
Cranky.
作ることになった。なんと主役はクルール。そして撮影中クリスタルココナッツが消えちゃった。悪役をやっていたドンキーは泥棒と疑われホワイト山に追放された。ココナッツはどこへ行っちゃったの？本当にドンキーが盗んだのか？
Ranger? I need to immediately share this with one of my friends.
They did an update on the what's it called, Team 4-Star and what's it called, their version of Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
It's their spin-off regarding like all the villains being in hell or Hiffle.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
For some reason, because I'm seeing stuff about monkeys, they did a bit. It's like that Frieza was gonna dress up like a Saiyan for Halloween.
I think he'd rather die.
Well, no, he was gonna dress up as a Saiyan, and Cell immediately commented, "It's like it was very racist," and it's like it did give us pause.
とにかく僕は航空便を頼んでくるからお留守番よろしく。
ファンキーなとこに行くんだね。留守番してればいいのね。
留守番だけでいいわけないでしょ。働き。
It was very racist, wasn't it? It did give us pause.
ファンキー、この荷物は航空便で。
待ってね。めでたしめでたしと。よーしできた。俺になんかよくブラザー。
これを航空便で。
No, no. 悪いけど配達の仕事はもうやめたの。
Frieza gets brought into the Donkey Kong world with Basmati. Hello there, monkeys.
Trying to figure out what I want to caption this picture on Blue Sky.
今映画を作ったら大儲けできるかも。ねえねえファンキー教えてよ。映画プロデューサーになるのにはどうしたらいいのかな。
Boydco Publishing, a subsidiary of Boydco, presents Tales from the Boyd.
この本買う？
買う？僕が？それより。 僕がプロデューサーで君は脚本家兼アシスタントってのはどう？いいね。
Let me put it over.
いいね。あ？ブラスター、何やってんの？
Popular to
親指
post.
なんかくっつけて、それ嫌な性格直すおまじないかなんか？
ロケハンをしてるんだよ。映画を作ろうと思ってね。映画？そう。 僕がプロデューサーと監督をやるの。刈り上げの監督なんてかっこ悪い。
あ、ドンキー、映画ってあの映画だよ。君の大好きなキャンディーが大好きな。
そう、大好きなんだ。もし僕が映画に出演したら、キャンディーも僕のこともっと好きになってくれるかもね。刈り上げの監督ってかっこいいよね。すごいじゃん、喜んで協力するよ。
うるさいぞ。騒ぐならよそでやってくれ。 わしゃ今テレビで映画を見とるんじゃ。
ブラスさんがその映画を作るんだって。僕が主役で。誰が君を主役にするって言った？まだ何も決めてないよ。
映画？わしゃお前のことをダメなやつだと思ってきたが、やっぱりダメだったの。映画？はあ。たくバカバカしい。
ブラスター、撮影はいつから？オーディションは明日やるよ。映画に出たかったら受けてみれば？
オーディションは明日か。
Yeah. I'm sitting here like just kind of admiring my handiwork as I'm posting it everywhere. Where I'm like, man. It sure is some, huh?
Really good. I commented already.
I am a poophead. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. And Mom's gotta be at the airport at noon.
Oh, we got time. And it's not gonna be rush hour because it's not like going to work thing. But you're gonna be hitting lunch rush.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. We like to be very prepared. You didn't understand that, where it's like, no, you gotta be there early just to be safe.
I made it like with 5 minutes to go. I
don't know what you're talking about.
There were like within the 5 minutes of closing the gate. I made it just in time. What are you talking about?
Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna see who to raid. We might do an art stream tomorrow, or we'll continue with some Final Fantasy. Silent Hill F. Final Fantasy is on Wednesday.
Spicy.
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah, Spicy is streaming, and they're streaming Resident Evil 3, so let's go raid them.
Yeah, and then they can see the work of art.
So I'll see you all tomorrow, but first, something very important.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here. You just get out of my